Hi, bro.
Hello and welcome everyone to this very special Aether's Walkway episode of Don't Break the Ice, our second date for Ramos and Zareena, or better known as Livewire and Zareena.
Breaking the ice.
Breaking the ice.
We want to
That's
break
right,
the ice.
the little I was thinking of the board game when you're like a kid.
Oh yeah.
Don't Break the Ice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I guess that's what was in my brain because I played that game a lot as a kid. We're playing Breaking the Ice. We want to break the ice.
Wait. Don't break the ice is basically like Jenga, but from the back in the day, though, right?
It's like 90s Jenga.
I feel like it's 80s Jenga.
It
It might
might
even
be.
be 70s Jenga. I don't even know how old that game is. It is old.
It's old non-wooden block Jenga with little
But with
plastic
like
bits.
little.
Grant. Hi, Grant.
Grant.
Hi, Prax.
Hi, Grant. Also, Prax.
Yes. Just. Anyways, we're playing Breaking the Ice because we want to break the ice. We want these two to have a good relationship, which, you know, it may not happen based on current events in the game, but this is a flashback. Things might be different in the past. Things are
Hopefully.
definitely different in the past.
Yes.
They might. We'll see. We'll see.
Yep.
It's gonna be fine.
Chris
Yes,
Twitch, you
Grant.
can learn to dance.
Yeah, and anyone can learn
Also,
to dance. And yes,
Anyone can learn to
Grant,
dance.
This is from the romantic RPG trilogy.
Yes, it is. This is by our wonderful Emily Care Boss, who, in case you don't know your RPG history because you're not a massive nerd, is really, really important for the development of sort of like LARPs. Nordic LARPs was really important for the concept of bleed. Like, big deal game designer historically.
It's super fun. It's super cool. And we had our first date because Trooper and I, we like that RP life, and you know, we just get carried away sometimes. So our first date was a few months ago. I think it was in December. I think it was before.
I believe
before
that's the
Christmas.
case.
That sounds accurate. If not, whatever. But
I mean, I can give you the actual. Yes, it was December. It was December the 4th.
see, I thought it was early December. Yeah.
Yep.
So yes, we played our first date. It went not great, but it could have gone a lot worse.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
It could have gone worse. I don't know about a lot worse, but
You could have
gone
died.
worse. I could have died. Yes, but I didn't. And so, you know, that's a highlight of the first date, was not dying. So the
We don't
second
even
date,
know our
we're
characters,
hoping.
though.
Yeah, we're hoping it goes a little bit better for our characters. So why don't we tell a little bit about our characters before we jump into it?
Okay, I feel like you should also say who you are.
Oh, hi, I'm
Because
Lindy.
people may not even know who you are.
This is my channel. I play games here.
What? What?
Yep, that's me.
What kind of games do you play?
I play D&D,
Mm-hmm.
and oh my gosh, Grant!
Grant! Oh my
All the
gosh!
hype and hugs.
Mhm.
I play D&D on Mondays and Tuesdays, and
Mhm.
Aether's Walkway, which this is a variation of that, on Fridays.
That's right.
Then
It's a special.
tomorrow night we're starting our season 2 premiere of Aliens, so you know,
Mm,
all sorts of tabletop games, and Monster of the Week next Saturday. So
Is it? Do you get that monster every week?
every other week for 3 weeks.
So it's a monster of every other week. So it's actually the monster of the fortnight is what it
the
is.
Monster of the
Mon-
Fortnight. Yes, for three fortnights. That's gonna be. Anyways, we'll save that for like the full spiel at the end. But yes, we play games here and we have fun. I'll be playing Zareena Nyx. She at this point in time is a modded human. But not nearly as heavily modded as she is in our present Aether's Walkway
Yeah.
campaign with everybody in there. She's not nearly as, she's a little more human
Mm-hmm.
in that one. So,
Yep.
or this one rather. So anyways, yes, that's Zareena. She does mod testing. It's fine. She's fine. It's all fine. How's Ramos? How are you playing, Trooper? How are you?
Hi, I'm Trooper SJP, and I am personally doing very well. I'm having a very exciting time, and I play also RPGs. It's a thing that I do.
Nice. Yeah.
I mean, or I never have. No one's ever seen me on an RPG.
I think once or twice I've seen you.
Once or twice. And
a week.
So a week. That's true. I'll tell you where you can find me at the end, but including later today. But I'm playing Ramos Cantata, known by people who watch Aether's Walkway as Livewire, or perhaps his clone Memorex. At this point, he doesn't have a clone yet. He is a farm boy he's a farm boy who grew up on a farm with parents who were stage parents, basically, who are like, we want to get somebody to make us a lot of money by becoming famous. And so we'll make sure that he has no mods and capped teeth, because if he has no mods, he can go and like be with the supremacy where all the money is. And our Ramos last time when we first met him was just out of journalism school and was going to go off to try to get a journalism job, but it turned out the job he was being offered was naked journalism.
Yeah.
It was mostly. It was like a news show where all the newscasters are basically naked for an adult entertainment channel. He didn't know that because he's from a farm, and
found out though.
he did find out. That is true. But so we are going to be starting, and on that, and it was on the ship from.
Oh yeah, I guess we should recap our first date.
We should recap our first date. I feel like it might be important. It was on the ship from. Oh, by the way, his face claim is basically
Mario Lopez.
Mario Lopez, thank you.
Zareena's face claim is Gal Gadot.
So Gal Gadot and Mario Lopez on a date.
I'd watch that.
I'd watch it too. Even if it were Saved by the Bell. So on their first date, it was his first time off planet, and he was taking the ship from Mara 34, which is where he's from, to Nalmirius, which was the planet where his job offer was coming from. And it was a very slow, cheap ship that was going to take a while. And that's where he met Zareena, who was also on that ship because she has a tech life.
Yeah. She had just done some mod testing on Mara 34 and was heading back to, get the checkup, submit her report and that kind of thing, results.
Yep. And they, it was a meet cute. There was only one chair chair open at a table, and it was hers. And he was like, may I sit here? And she's like, all right. And then they were gross people. And then she almost died. Yeah. And the ship broke down, and there was crisis. And
then you needed like pictures taken.
Yeah, shirtless pictures taken.
I spilt something on your shirt.
Yeah. It
was real bad.
I took my shirt off. As you do in romantic comedies.
Exactly. This is the worst rom-com, and I love it.
Yeah, and she like broke her leg, and gross, creepy dude like Chet, like our.
Oh
hey.
yeah, Chet. He got my number.
He got your number. Oh, but Ramos never got her number, and so when they left, because he had to go to this audition, and Zareena gave him a contact number for somebody who was not in the adult industry that he might be able to apply to a job for. But she had to go off to the hospital, and Chet decided to take her, and he had to go off to the audition.
It was fine.
And then they didn't get each other's numbers, and so they were never going to see each other again.
Yep, they thought they were never going to see each other again. But guess what? This is date number 2.
What?
Which means they see each other again.
What? Oh.
I know. It's crazy.
I thought they would never see each other again.
Well, that's what they thought too. But that is not the case for Destiny, aka us, the players behind the characters, have, put them together through fate.
But we're using the breaking the ice
No,
system.
not fate system, but
you just mentioned it.
Destiny. There we go.
Wait.
Not the video game.
No. There is sorry, I need to find it if I can find it again. There's a a British comedy duo, French and Saunders. And you might know Jennifer French because she was in Absolutely Fabulous. But they do these music video parodies, and they do this parody of Shakespeare's sister Stay, and it's called like Destiny, and it's really, really good. And when we're on break or when we're done, I'm gonna have to find it and play it for you because it's really, really good. Yeah. But you are the active player, I believe.
I am the active player, which means I get to set the scene, which means everyone gets to see our beautiful little Roll20 page.
So now how does this work?
So we have our character sheets here. We have our traits. I'm on the right-hand side, and Trooper's on the left-hand side. And we have traits. We have an attraction meter bar thing, which is real low right now. We were not very successful in our first. We didn't roll hardly any 5s or 6s, because those are what successes are in this game. We rolled a lot of 1 through 4. We have 2 compatibilities. We did get a second compatibility, though. Compatibilities are things which let us get more dice, and traits are what we use to make positive things happen on these dates, and negative things if we need rerolls. But yeah.
Well, I thought maybe we could talk about since people may not have come to our first one.
Yes,
maybe we could talk about our setup.
Yes.
Our little maps. We have like a little map situation up here.
We've got a little traits map.
It's how we sort of create our characters.
It is. You start with your color. Zareena's electric blue, Ramos was peach. And then we took turns drawing traits from those things. So you can see that Zarena's very introverted, quiet, observant, inquisitive. But she's also a bit of a thrill seeker with an addictive personality. And
she's also like inquisitive, thoughtful. She's very supportive. She's also cybernetic.
Yes. And then
Ambitious.
Ramos is warm, caring, playful, spacefaring journalist, but he's also a people pleaser and conflict avoidant.
That's also true about him.
And groomed from a young age because he's so family oriented. That's such a healthy, good thing.
I don't know if it's healthy. I mean, he is a health nut, so
he is. They're both health nuts. That's why it's a compatibility. So that's their little character creation map, but we can just focus in on the sheet for now. Make it a little easy to keep track of.
So out of those, we've sort of then created these traits about ourselves.
Work and play are the 3 categories. And a conflict, something that we can bring in to make things real bad if necessary.
Yes. So my conflict is that I'm always on call, that at any moment I might be called away to work, maybe when I don't want to be working because I want to be doing other things, like maybe hanging out with somebody that I don't think I'm going to see again, and then I see that person again. Yeah. That would be my conflict.
And Zarena's is health complications because, I don't know, she's constantly getting body parts replaced.
Yeah.
With cybernetics. Yeah. It's fine.
That's fair.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah. So my self traits are, I have imposter syndrome, right? That I feel like I'm just a farm boy. I don't really, I'm not actually one of those people. My other piece of self is that I've been manipulated by my parents. Also that I'm a piece of meat. And by that, I mean, I work out a lot. I have capped teeth. There's always a good tan, good haircut. I've been groomed from a young age to be a piece of meat so that I can make them money. My parents, it's super healthy. It's super healthy.
Fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yep. I'm a charming disarmer, and I have also an asthmatic brother.
Zarena's self traits are she doesn't make friends easily, but she's very health conscious.
My work is that I'm a driven journalist.
Zarena's work is that she's dedicated to work. She's very, no matter the side effects of these mods, she's pretty dedicated to doing the full testing of them. And she's tech savvy. So she might make some tweaks to make some things a little more bearable, then recommend those tweaks to the companies that hire her.
And then for my play, I am photo ready. I am always photo ready. And also, I'm a CrossFit guy. I can tell you about my CrossFit if you want. I can tell you about it.
You can tell us all about it, I'm sure. Zarena's a video gamer. She loves her VR. But she's also an extreme sports lover. Like, oh, you want to go skydiving? Great. Parasailing? Awesome. Cross-country skiing? Let's go. Like,
You want some adrenaline? I want some adrenaline.
I love adrenaline. Woo! And so, based on these traits, we've developed 2 compatibilities, which are Health Nut and Adventure.
Yes. Yes. So our date, this is date 2, is going to take place over about 6 turns, we're going to say. And we will, and with each turn, one person is the active player, the other person is the guide. And this time around, our Zareena will start off with the active player, which means she gets to set the scene.
All right. So, we are on a very large satellite station. Like, there's apartment complexes, condos, shopping malls. It's big. Like, it's probably, I don't know, it's not like the size of a moon, but it's not insignificant either. It's orbiting Osiris. And there's a big event going on this weekend in this satellite station. It is Galaxy Tech Expo 69, nearly 7 decades of cutting-edge technology presented here. So that's what's happening, and Zareena is working this Tech Expo. She has been contracted by one of the companies she tests mods for as a tech presenter. However, that it didn't turn out quite like she thought it would.
Is there a booth?
There is a booth, and she thought she would be doing like presentations on the tech involved and how it works and how it helps human and the leaps and bounds that this company's made in the human tech integration in the past, over the past year since the last Galaxy Tech Expo 68. And explaining things and answering questions. What she's actually doing as a tech presenter, even though she's just as qualified as the tech presenter dude they have asking questions and doing these PowerPoints, slideshows equivalents, she's sitting there with the piece of tech. It's a very fancy new arm, mechanical arm. Does all sorts of things, a lot of different modes. But she's sitting there. She was given an outfit to wear and a makeup and hair artist, and she is sitting on a stool on the very edge of the booth, like almost in the aisle but not quite, and presenting and showing said arm technology and just cycling through the different modes to do demonstrations, and she's having to smile and look pleasant and present. She didn't sign up for Booth Babe, but they basically stuck her in the role of Booth Babe.
So I think the first thing that I'm going to do as the guide is I will award you, of course, our first die for the attraction die that we have. I feel like that is a thing that I will do. And I think I'm going to give you a second one because I feel like being a Booth Babe rather than the tech is a thing that is, not great for you.
It's not ideal. No.
It's not ideal, and so I feel like for that lack of idealness, I'm going to give you that. I'll give you that.
Thank you. And I imagine that this is there's different rooms, kind of how like at a big convention like Gen Con, they've got the board game section, they've got the tabletop RPG section. So there's different tech rooms. There's probably one like a home enhancement section. There's probably one for AI. There's probably one for this is the mods section. She's in the big mods convention center sized area room, and I imagine that the booth that she's at is near the doors that lead to the corridors that connect all these rooms, so everyone walking by can see this. And there's a couple other Booth Babes there. They're like, and they definitely signed up to be Booth Babes. And she's just trying to not look terribly awkward as one, because this does pay fairly well, and she wants, with this contract done, she can have her grandparents retire. So.
How long has it been since their last date?
It's been a year, I think.
It's been a year.
Yeah.
So it's been about a year. what I would ask what season it is, but we're in space, so nobody cares.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're in space season.
Space season.
Space season.
So, in this moment, where this is going to be this turn, where it's like a memorable moment in this date. So, give us this memorable moment in this date when we have them meeting.
Yes, so she's doing her little presentation. I imagine it's like every 15 minutes she stands up off the stool and interacts with something with her arm to show off some of the different modes rather than just cycling through modes. And it's as she's doing this quarterly, every quarter of an hour presentation, where she actually gets to talk a little bit, and people could ask her questions, but they don't. They go to the other guy and ask questions. Is when Ramos is walking by the open door, because he's here on work.
It's true. What is he doing here on work?
He's with some type of news agency, I would assume. And, Galaxy Tech Expo 69 is a pretty big deal. It only happens once a year, and it's all the newest cutting-edge tech over the past 7 decades are presented here. This is where people find out where to invest based on what up-and-coming companies might be presenting. This is where people maybe decide to patent things before their rivals can, that kind of thing. And so he's here. He's not looking for the mod room. I imagine he's maybe just arrived and hasn't met up with his news team group yet. And he's maybe looking for them, and he's looking into the rooms, and he sees Zareena. And she's doing her presentation. She's probably a little over halfway through.
So I think Ramos, seeing her, would sort of, because I think he's not on work. He's not at work just yet because nobody else. He's scoping out the space, looking for angles and all of that. And I think he probably has, like a bag with some tech items that are not attached inside of his body, but like that he needs with him, and paper.
He probably almost didn't recognize her for a second because she's not wearing her typical makeup. She's not wearing her typical outfit. But
although
the voice, she was
voice.
actually talking during the presentation. That's what probably caught him.
And I imagine what he does is he sort of, he doesn't want to interrupt because she's doing a thing, but he's interested in the tech. So he, I think what he'll do is he'll just kind of slide in amongst the crowd, but kind of slightly off to the side, so that he can be respectful watching the presentation, but just standing, if there's a crowd of people and you're in the crowd, but technically you're actually 2 steps outside of the crowd, so it looks like you're part of the crowd, but you would be visible if somebody wanted to notice you. Just just a little bit to the side of the crowd, to be visible.
Yeah, and I think she notices him in the last 2 minutes of the presentation. It's probably a 5-minute presentation, probably a minute and a half. She notices, and the eye contact is made, and she looks very surprised to see you there, and then just almost stumbles over her words, but then pulls back into nope, I'm presenting technology mode, and finishes up. And of course, it's made out of a lovely carbon fiber alloy so that you don't have to worry about scratches or dents in your everyday life. And then, she does something, crushes a can or whatever, and it's super strong.
Just with 2 fingers.
And then people do
I imagine.
If you have any questions, please feel free to contact anyone here at the Argo Tech booth. And then, of course, people walk past her and talk to the people sitting down behind the desks and the presenters there to ask questions.
And I think, of course, that Ramos would come up to go and talk to her, but I imagine there are also people who are wanting to talk to her.
Yeah, and the people who don't actually have tech questions come up to her and are asking things like, so, do you get mods often? Really awkward questions. Are you gonna be here all weekend? When do you
I
get
had a,
off work?
yeah, and I think Ramos is like, and I imagine people want to take photos of you, which is
Oh
weird.
yeah, they definitely get pictures, and like a lot of them do that like awkward hover hand,
Yeah.
and she's because she doesn't make friends easily. She's not a this part of being. She can present tech. She can talk about tech. This isn't part of her skill set, but she's trying. You can tell that she's trying.
Yeah, and I think
And she
he's
hands
not.
out Argotech business cards.
Oh yeah.
She probably wanna, yeah.
What are the other booth babes doing?
Oh, they're probably standing a couple steps away from their stools, or one of them's probably posing. Like she's got like a leg mod, and she's just doing like like almost can like slow-mo can girl thing, but sitting down.
Yeah.
And then another one is like
Thank you for
talking
that
to
raid,
people.
by the way, Vampiric Yoda.
And then the other one's probably like, oh my gosh, have you heard about Argotech's newest alloy? And then just like, come on in, we can tell you all about it. Just like to people walking by. And that's what's going on. They're actual like good at what they do booth babes. They were hired to be booth babes. They weren't told they would be tech presenters and then stuck in a booth babe outfit.
Yeah. And I think it's like that. I think Ramos is in line, right? To just like waiting to like get to the space where he could actually talk to you. Like waiting for some of the photo people to finish, right? Wanting to not pay attention to the other booth babes. And like sort of make his way slowly but surely. Like trying to like catch
some
eye
photos
contact.
taken, and then like 5 minutes later you get there, like the others have cleared out or have been distracted by the other booth babes. And I mentioned there's one guy who looks like he should be a booth babe, but he's being forced to ask tech questions behind the counter. He's like, let me look that up.
Yeah. He's probably a piece of meat, and he is not a tech person at all.
There's some mix up. It was real bad. It's fine.
And Ramos is wearing a tie with like a space tie, futuristic space tie. So like a really nice knot, but like the little the white, it's mirrored. Like the white has like it's like a little LEDs, like so it little lights up a little bit, right? With space jacket because it's the future. But also his dress shirt is tight. And his suit is sort of athletic cut, so his physique is not de-emphasized by his outfit at all, because
Zareena's is emphasized way more than the last time you saw her.
Way more than the last time, and he finally gets within like earshot of Zareena, and he goes, and then he was about to say your name, but then he's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to know her, right? In this situation.
And like I think like somebody comes back for like a second time to talk to her. She's like, oh yes, sir, how can I help you?
Oh, hi. I am interested
in if you could like the stage turn to like, yes, I don't see this person approaching me, maybe they won't approach. But also she looks mildly flushed in the face, like slightly embarrassed.
Could you tell me something a little bit about this arm? I don't have any mods myself yet, so I was interested in shopping for it.
Certainly, sir. Here, allow me to shake your hand. You can see that this is both smooth and scratch resistant. And then, after that person like walks away, like seeing that she looks like she's gonna be busy for a while, she goes like, "What are you doing here?"
What are you doing here? Also, what are you doing here?
I was hired by Argotech as a tech presenter, but I think there's been some sort of mix-up, maybe.
Well,
hopefully.
you're the thing that I heard you say was really good. You have very good stage presence.
Thank you. That took a lot out of me. But it's exciting tech. I just.
Well, okay. Well, what does it do?
Well,
like for real though.
So it actually they've patented a new nerve tech
Oh,
this year. So that way, even though it's a metallic arm, so it's really good for people who aren't just sitting at home. You don't have to worry about it tearing, but it does have a slight sense of touch, even though it's metallic.
really?
Yes,
Uh,
it's pretty neat.
could I? Do you mind if I
Yeah,
touch it?
sure.
Okay.
Nice.
And he will take your hand
Mm-hmm.
and sort of turn it over, and he touch your fingertips
Mm-hmm.
lightly.
She's like, I'll close my eyes and I will tell you what you're touching.
Okay. And he touches very lightly your fingertips,
Mm-hmm.
just like that. Can you feel that?
All my fingertips.
Oh, wow. Okay. This is probably weird, but could you like just hold my hand
Sure.
gently?
Yeah. I'm not gonna. It has extra servos, so you can turn on the extra enhanced strength mode for certain tasks. So it's good for industrial and at home. It's an
Wow.
add-on feature.
I assume this is really expensive, right?
Yes.
Oh, hey, other doc, thank you for the raid. Do you think I could get the information for these? I mean,
Certainly. Here, let me She looks like she's gonna swipe over it. Let me get you a card. Um,
okay.
and she pulls up, like I mentioned, it's just a tiny thing, a little
Yeah.
hollow card that whoop,
Yeah.
pops up.
He pulls up his little. He has like an arm computer, like a little computer strapped to his arm to get the beam in.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. My how delicate are those actually? Like what kind of precision work can you do?
It's actually fairly good. I wouldn't say that you can do extreme precision work. Like I wouldn't recommend it to a brain surgeon, but
Okay.
any type of like mechanic, you could probably even do like small parts repair. Like,
Could you replace the fingers with more sort of needle-like pincers if you needed to? Like, can you just like take out fingertips and put different things in?
hold on. You see, she kind of like, you can tell she's activating something, and you see like the hand, like the arm extend, and like the fingers elongate and they get narrower near the end. It has
Oh.
multiple functions and modes. You can choose which add-ons you want.
That's amazing. How expensive is that? You could just.
She just puts it in the.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I could use this information for my parents. So
There are other precision models that aren't quite this. This is just the it's the new tech. You know, they're trying to sell it.
it's very attractive. I mean, it looks great.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, do you have to be in this booth all the time? Like
No,
breaks?
I go on break and I have one more presentation to do. They're every 15 minutes. I go on presentation and then I actually go on lunch for about an hour. So
I do not have anyone to join me for lunch yet because none of my coworkers have arrived, and I, have never been to Galaxy Tech Expo before, and I don't know.
it's pretty cool. We can get some food and walk around and look at the other exhibits if you'd like.
I'd love to. That would be great. If if you're I don't know, not dating that guy Chet from a year ago.
I actually had to change my number.
You didn't, really?
I did. It was so bad. No, he was
so
the
sorry.
worst.
No, he was the worst. He was awful. He was terrible.
Speaking of work, how is your job?
As you can tell, I'm wearing a shirt, so I have a new job.
Yes, I was. I was gonna ask. I didn't want to just open with that though.
No, I got the job. The
Oh, the one you had to run off to.
Yes, I did get that one.
Congrats.
Yeah, but I decided that maybe I should wear a shirt for work. It was the baby oil. I just thought that maybe that would be not great for hard-hitting journalism, and
Probably not.
No,
I mean, it would
but
be a different type of hard hitting.
It would. But you gave me a contact.
I did.
And I went to them and I met with them. I gave them my resume. I had my old tech school mentor give them a word, and I got a job there. And from there, I made one more. And right now, I'm sort of doing a little bit of freelance for the Galactic Press.
Oh, nice! Wow, that's a really good one.
I'm
They're
just
everywhere.
yeah. I'm sort of freelance. They send me
like a contractor kind of thing right now.
Yeah, mostly they just say go to every single planet ever. I never get to sort of rest or stay anywhere, but I'm here at Galactic
You did
Tech.
say you wanted to travel, so
I did. I did say it's all pretty random. I just did some sports like a month ago, and right now I'm doing this expo, and I didn't think I would see you here, so
I didn't expect to see you here either. I didn't think this was your jam.
My jam is sort of wherever they'll give me work at the moment, but
that's fair. That's fair.
But I have good thoughts about it.
Oh, good. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
and you see like a little light indicator pop up on a bracelet she's wearing on her other hand. She goes, "It's been 15 minutes already. I have to do one more presentation, but then I'm free for lunch."
Okay. I'll just watch you if you don't mind me watching the presentation again.
Yeah, sure. I'll vary it up a little bit.
All right. Sure. And he steps out to the side to watch you do your presentation from the beginning.
Yep, and she will do her presentation. She's very, very polite. She seems a little bit more excited about it this time around. Less like, oh gosh, what am I doing here? And then it's a brief 3 to 5 minute presentation, and then she goes over to the desk, going on my lunch, and then she walks off. Probably slips on a hoodie. Like, going on lunch, hoodie. All right, let's go.
And I think that he would be like, oh yeah, okay, one second. And he'd go to the booth looking for the person who seems like the person in charge, but not speak to them, but speak to the person next to them with an earshot of that person.
So there's probably like some kind of obvious bigwig type thing from the company who's not like the head of the company, but is like in charge of outreach or something, and then like his secretary to the left.
And I think Ramos would go to the secretary and say, "Oh, hey, I work with Galactic Press."
Secretary glasses. Hold on.
Oh, secretary glasses. Nice. Hey, I work with the Galactic Press, and I'm.
Yes, sir. Oh, with the Galactic Press, isn't that lovely? How can I help you?
Oh, I'm just right now I'm doing the initial run through to figure out what kind of products and companies we want to feature for our presentation.
Of course, sir.
And I happened to notice you had a tech specialist, woman wearing the same outfits as those two, but not one of those two. She gave me a really good rundown of the tech specs of your new arm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know her name, but she was very, very good at, and her command of the technology was really excellent. And
Well, sir, you said you were with the Galactic Press. That would appear to be, and she looks through one list and she goes, and then she flips the page. That's a much shorter list. And she goes, oh, I believe that would be, let's see, that's Judy, and I believe that would be Miss Nix.
Oh, great. Well, I'll just say that I might want to come back around later to do a tech interview, and she was really knowledgeable, and if it would be possible to maybe do an interview with her, that would be great.
I will see what I can arrange for you, sir. It appears she has just gone on lunch, so...
Oh, no worries. My crew's not coming back until a little bit later anyway.
All right. I will make sure she is briefed on everything you might possibly have questions on.
Wonderful. And because I feel like I talked to a couple people, she was the one that was most knowledgeable about technology, so I thought it would be really good to have her as like a face of an interview for the matter.
I see, sir. Of course. I'm sure that's
Excellent.
the reason. And then
well, I mean, she knew all about the servos, and then he just starts talking about like some of the actual tech stuff.
Repeat the things that she said.
But not in the presentation, but like off, like in the ways in which actually there's, and like, so I mean, she was yeah, she was actually really quite smart about it.
She makes a couple of notes on her little digipad.
Yeah. And anyway, we're really interested in featuring really good tech companies, and so we want to make sure that whoever we talk to actually is knowledgeable, and it seemed like she's the most knowledgeable here about those matters. So
Of course, sir, we here at Argo Tech are try to make sure all of our employees are very knowledgeable about the
anyway,
technology
I'll
we provide.
be back maybe like an hour and a half or 2 hours for that interview.
All right, I'll make sure that there's a slot scheduled for you, sir.
Thank you. Head off to meet up with her for lunch. So, sorry about that. I just had to take care of something.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. She holds out a beverage that still has a little cap on it. She has one without the cap on it.
Oh.
Pretty
Hey.
good. It's from the vending machine, but they're pretty good. Good, lots of energy, which is these conventions can be really tiring.
Well, I hope there's not enough. I hope there's not a lot of sugar in it.
Mm-mm. No, it's all natural sugars from fruit.
Oh, really? Nice. We have actually quite a lot of, because it's important, especially when you're going to be on camera, that you don't have anything that's too much salt, too much sugar. You don't want to get bloated before,
Yes. I'm quite aware at the moment of that kind of thing.
I hope you're not chilly.
Oh, no, goodness. I usually get really too warm at these things. I'm from Vane 46, so it's real cold there all the time. So.
That's true. He just checks the ingredients of this drink before he drinks it. Oh, hey, those are really good macros. Hey, there's a lot of protein in this.
Yes, and probiotics, which are important in these kind of things, because you can't always eat healthy, so...
Hey, is this the one that has that new special enzyme? That's a proprietary enzyme made just recently by that company that takes care of increasing your metabolism?
They're showcasing it here.
Oh.
So that's why every third vending machine is going to have it.
Nanolights, right?
Nanolights, yep.
Oh, great. Let's take some. Excellent. So, this is your expo? Take me somewhere.
All right. Well, I haven't had time to walk through the whole thing. I helped set up this morning, and then had to get ready, which took longer than I expected. Anyways, kind of like the 1,000-yard stare for a second as she says, "Get ready." Like, she was not expecting that. So, you've got your house tech here. You've got AI over there. I haven't walked through those two halls yet, so.
Oh, what are they?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't. Like, I literally just showed up this morning. I came through that entrance, so I saw those two rooms on the way in, and then hit my spot at the booth.
So why are you in front of the booth and not behind the booth?
You know, that's a great question that I asked this morning, but things were really busy and hectic, so I was hired as a tech presenter, and I do a tech presentation every 15 minutes, so maybe I should have asked for further details when I heard tech presenter. It's not quite how I was thinking.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to have an interview with one of the tech specialists at your booth.
Oh, nice.
In about 2 hours or so.
Cool. All right. Well, I have
somebody really knowledgeable.
Well, I mean, they brought some of the best, so.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's check out that room.
Sure. Of course. Was about to say, it's like, no, just wait.
Oh, so this is the games room. They have all the new VR and in here. And it looks like since these are the last two rooms, they should just connect together. So yeah. Do you like gaming?
I do.
Wonderful.
I've not yet been able to do any kind of, well, I just thought that maybe I could actually do some reporting on the newest games.
Well, then let's get a head start so you look like you know what you're talking about when the rest of your crew shows up.
Oh, well, all right, but I'm afraid that I might beat you in all the games.
How much free time do you have?
Well, my crew's not here right now.
Well, all right. And she'll go over to the head, like some of the headgear.
Yeah. Oh. By the way, I should warn you, I'm really, really good at ski revolution.
Oh, well, I have a lot of actual ski experience, so.
Oh, right, because you're from Vade. Yeah, we don't really have snow where I'm from, but, I do travel. Yeah.
All right, well, let's give it a go. And plugs up the program.
Are you invoking one of your traits?
Yeah, I am like a video gamer.
Well, then I think I'll just
She's real good at that gaming life.
give you one of those. And you, by the way, let me know when you're wanting to sort of bring in one of your traits, because I feel like,
It's true.
I feel like that is happening. And also, you're going to get also your third bonus die out of 4 for that minor character acting of the secretary.
Yes,
that
of course,
is,
sir.
That's clearly one. That is clearly one. So please go on, because I feel like we've got some compatibilities I can get you some dice for. Like,
Yes.
I know it.
So I'm gonna roll these now, and then we can see if re-rolls need to be made.
Because although the thing is, you can get those compatibilities.
That's true.
Although you cannot re-roll compatibilities.
You can't re-roll compatibilities, so technically, I'll just roll these 4 for now, and we'll see.
Roll those 46. Do it. By the way,
Come
chat,
on.
we're looking for 5s and 6s.
5s
is
and
what we're looking
6s.
for.
5s and 6s. I got a 5.
Okay, so we have 1 success.
Yes.
I believe we were using.
We were just doing
I know what we were doing. We were doing.
this.
Yes, one we didn't get. That is correct. 1 success.
1
And
success.
Now, for the audience, so you know how the mechanics for this work, at the end of a date, we need to buy attractions and compatibilities, and they are not cheap.
3 successes per level of attraction. Right now we have 1 success.
Yes, and 4 for
A compatibility.
For a compatibility. They are expensive, but we need them so we don't die at the end of the game. And by die, you know. Yes.
Sure.
And we can get more dice. We can get up to 4 more dice for compatibilities. We can get rerolls for bad things happening, and we can get 3 more dice for complications. And so,
yes. So I think
player.
we're gonna have a negative thing happen. I think we're getting really into Ski Revolution, and there's like it's one of those things where this is only like set for presentation mode, and so it cuts off before we get to see who gets the higher score. And it's like, thank you for playing. Please, if you'd like to purchase a set, please talk to one of our representatives.
What was that?
Oh, presentation mode. I guess they're trying to cycle through large groups of people.
All right. Well,
Well,
that's disappointing.
yeah. Guess we'll never know, unless you happen to have us like a gaming rig.
I do.
Well,
do.
We should add each other as friends on our gaming rigs, and then we can figure out it's a later point.
Yes, of course. Let me pass you my code. It's silly. It's a silly name. Don't worry about it. Here, passes you over.
What's Ramos's gamer tag?
His gamer tag is on the live wire.
Nice. Zareena's would be Nixus, like Nexus, but with an I and 2 X's.
Oh, so it's like going live. It was like going live is his, like going live.
Nice, going live in Nixus.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, there is another way to find out who's better at this.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're up for it, though.
Oh, no, you should tell me. I still have 45 minutes on my lunch break.
You know, actual skiing could happen.
If
we were ever at the same place.
But yeah, not at the tech convention. So yeah, this is all the gaming.
Of course.
I think that negative thing would qualify as a potential reroll. I'll set that to the side.
Yep.
And let's see what the next room is. And you know, they're talking, and then they walk into the next room.
Because you can see all the good things that happen. So nice.
Yeah, we had all the good things. But the problem here is that it's like, you know, when you're really in the like a good conversation, and then you realize where you're at, and and you're already like 20 feet into the room.
Yeah.
So we're 20 feet into this next exhibit, and this is like the X-rated mod section.
Oh, hey.
I feel like that's a negative thing. That's something that would make them both uncomfortable.
Do you want a complication?
Sure, we could have a complication.
If you want one, like a full-on complication.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's do it.
I'm giving you the suggestion. What if in one of the mods there's like a full-on holographic photo of him super naked from the audition. From the audition, and there's been a lot of photoshopping where he's like modeling some sort of mod. He's like,
oh yeah, because he doesn't have any mods.
Yeah,
I think it's one of those things where it's like over your shoulder, so you don't see it at first, and you just see like color enter.
And of course, it's heavily modded Ramos. Modded.
So this is that room. Quick question for you. Did you have the rights to those photos you took during your audition by any chance?
No.
Don't look over your shoulder.
Why not?
There's a Mr. Stud model that looks very suspiciously like.
It's like the look. No, don't look. Look, don't look. Wait, no.
Like a photoshopped version of you.
Oh gosh. Hey.
Very heavily photoshopped.
I do not.
And
look
it
like
looks
that.
like she's definitely already looked, but she's like keeping like, no, not gonna. Oh no. And it's one of those things like with the hologram like moves, and so you have to constantly look away from different areas of this wall, or like add.
I don't look like that below the waist.
I didn't think you had any mods, so
I don't have any mods. I certainly don't have the Cthulhu mod. I think that's what they're calling it, the Cthulhu stud mod. I don't have that mod. Okay.
We should keep walking.
Yeah, I hope. I'm real embarrassed. Also, I can't. Oh, okay. Well,
I wouldn't recommend taking your news crew down this hallway.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's great. We should get some tofu.
Sure. Yes, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
And so thirsty. Just
let's get tofu. Yeah.
Yep. We just it's on the other side of this room. We'll just walk through real fast.
Okay. All right. Great.
Yep.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Great.
I think they also have some steamed rice that we could have with it, and some steamed vegetables, maybe.
Oh yeah. Good. Great. Just like, and I imagine the ad is big.
Oh yeah.
Like
it's not.
It's like,
yeah, it is.
It's holographic and it's mobile. This is just.
Yep.
And he'll go and walk with you to our super health food, like the one health food booth.
Yeah.
In the expo, where everything else is like the worst food ever. I'll sit down with you. I'm
sorry. Well, I imagine they awkwardly eat their lunch, which I think that would be a reroll. Just an awkward, quiet lunch.
It could be
health nut. Yeah,
could be our compatibility.
Could be compatibility and a reroll.
Trying to get those. Would that be? Would you be asking that reroll for the piece of meat? Is my question.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Just poor Ramos.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Hey. I don't know if you know anything about this, but do you think there's anything I could do legally about that? Or illegally about that? I'm just kidding about the illegally part. Just
No, I don't know anything about that kind of thing.
Me neither.
But possibly. I mean, they did Photoshop you. And even though you don't have, like, the full rights, I don't think they can promote that type of work photoshopped with your likeness.
I didn't really understand the contract at the time that I signed.
Okay, well, do you still have the contract in your inbox?
I do. I keep everything.
Yeah, here, forward it to me.
Okay.
That way, and I deal with a lot of contracts, so I'll give it a look over and see if there's anything that we can do about that before I have to go back to the booth.
Thanks. Okay. And he pings it over to you.
Start scrolling. It's just bloop. Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you want, you could make those rolls. Oh no.
Yeah. And I think she's gonna use this negative rights thing as a tech savvy, dedicated to work kind of combo.
Oh, that means it's gonna be bad, isn't it? So can you fix it?
Ooh, I would not have signed this contract. So I think the best thing that we can do is have your face cropped out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the best? Is there... Mr. Stud Cthulhu Edition, there's no way I could get out of that?
Yeah, so about the... Yeah, no, not particular. It looks like they sold the photo because you didn't have the rights to it, but it is your likeness, which means they could probably adjust the crop so that your face isn't visible.
My parents will kill me.
Well, let's send something over to the booth saying that they should readjust their croppings, which is something they could probably do by the end of the day. It is a hollow, so it's a little bit more work. It might take them a little bit.
Well...
But you can't get them completely removed, unfortunately. Look, for any further future contracts, you can just, if you want. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I can at least tell you what you're getting into, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. If I were to do that, I would need your number.
Oh yeah, here.
Asking for your number.
Yeah. Boop.
Oh, thanks. I'll send yours. Like
She'll just data jack. Boop, and so you get email address, number.
Oh, I mean, by the way, maybe I wasn't, just in case it wasn't clear, when I was asking for your number, I was asking for your number.
Oh.
You know, just for your number.
Tofu.
I mean, unless Chet and you are.
No. Oh, you. No.
I mean, I wouldn't want to move in on.
It would be
Chet.
good to stay in touch.
Yeah. So.
Not maybe just run into each other accidentally once a year at a tech expo.
Where you're working at
a booth. Yeah.
Roll it.
Roll those rerolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah. 8. 8d6.
Oh,
This is you. This is
come
you.
on.
Come on, give us 5s and 6s.
I got another 5.
Wait. 1. Okay. All right.
One more 5. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was this one, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So.
Yep.
1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Boop.
Yep. Okay. All right. You have got the rest. You've got 2 more rerolls. That's it. That's what you got. You've got 2 more rerolls, my friend. I hope we could, we have till the end of the date.
You only get to reroll once.
Oh no. That's it, right? Okay. So we have two successes.
Do you have one more compatibility I could draw on?
You do.
To maybe get one more and we can get a level of attraction before his turn. So I think she'll be like, well, since you've got my number now, we should go skiing sometime. Next time, you're on an ice planet. And if I'm not doing any mod testing at the time.
Okay, but here's the thing. Skiing can sometimes be boring unless
you jump out of a hovercopter.
Unless you jump out of a helicopter. Double black diamond.
Yes.
Also, out of a hovercopter, double black diamond, with there's a ski range that I know that has. He looks a little embarrassed. Where you also wear a VR rig while you go down because they have pop-ups.
Oh, that is yes.
It's the combat ski.
It's the best of both worlds. Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
It's I don't know if you've heard about it. It's like the combat ski.
I have not heard about
arena.
this. How have I not heard about this?
I heard about it. It's this new thing, and you also get points while for all of the sort of the enemies that you knock over. That you have to It's like a slalom, but they're like VR enemies that you have to dismantle.
Yes. I'm about this. Yes.
Okay. Me too.
Okay. All right. Roll 2d6.
Roll 2d6, please. 2 more.
Oh!
Okay. Whew.
Level of attraction. 3.
Do you want to do the level of attraction, or do you want to get a compatibility?
I think we need levels of attraction now.
We do need. Yes, we do. All right, that's fair.
Whew.
All right. I will.
And then I think the little light flashes again. Oh god, my break's almost over. We gotta head back to the booth.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna find out where my crew is.
Yeah, you probably should do that.
And finish my walkthrough so that I can figure out where we're gonna do our shots. While I'm, when you get back to the booth, you should just check in with your boss.
Yeah, of course. I have to be like, I'm off break. See if they want me to do a different presentation. I actually have a couple mods from Argotech. So the arm is the big fancy one, but there's some other things.
Yeah, well, just let me know if anything interesting happens at work today.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, maybe dinner. Or just later?
Sure. Yeah. Enjoy the expo.
Thanks. I better finish my walkthrough.
Hurries off. And that's my turn.
Ooh, okay. Which means it'll be my turn.
Yes, which means I get to award.
You do. I'm going to just give you...
Oh, we have another star, yes.
We do have another star. Okay.
See, we get to roll that now, too. Yeah.
Yes. If we are awarded those if we are awarded the dice, if you award them to me, because you might not think that I'm good enough. I feel like I've got to set the scene for the next moment of our date.
You do, and you can decide how much time has passed.
I think the next moment of the date is an hour later, and it's at the interview.
Ooh.
It's at the interview with the news crew at the Argo booth.
they're the supremacy. They're like, we have to do one article on mods because that's what the viewers want, but ew.
But also, he's not working with the supremacy yet. Like he doesn't. He's actually not.
Nice.
Yeah, he's not in. He's not in like the fancy.
The fancy one.
Yeah, he's
Cool,
like
cool,
basically AP at this moment. He's
Sweet.
he's
all
basically
right.
AP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like that's where we're going to sort of start at.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yes. So I think it'll be about an hour or so later, and we'll be at your booth, where you are not in front in your ridiculousness, but you're actually behind the booth, because
there's like a little interview cordoned off area with like background Argotech and like, you know, things going on. Like the fancy stools, the good lighting.
Yes,
because they are one of the bigger companies, so I'd imagine that they
some massive space ring lights, which are like
they're hover ring lights.
Yeah,
so they can
these
adjust.
hover ring lights. Oh yeah. And they have like amazing like sensors to sort of get all the exact right lighting for whichever direction.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And so I think that we're I'm there with I've probably got, let's see, it's the future. We probably have really bad labor laws. So I probably have some hover ring lights. I probably have 2 different hover camera bots, right? That can sort of like, that will move in and out to get different kinds of shots. I probably have also a set of glasses that are space glasses that can also get some recording footage in case we need it. And I probably have a coworker there who is the camera person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
like
one operating all the cams and footage and stuff.
Yeah, like I've got like cam sound, like they're like the bot person, and I imagine that they are the same race as Loxy, like little cute fluffy bird person with all the tech.
Osirans?
Yes, the Osirans, so like an Osiren, and they're there sort of like taking all that. And I imagine we're on our stools before we're getting set up, and you know, makeup person's coming in and sort of doing all that.
Oh, there's like a makeup person working on Zareena.
Yes.
Right now. Probably 2. There's like one touching up her hair, putting glitter in it.
Yeah. And I imagine I'm like, oh, hey, someone, excuse me. Like looking for somebody who's like works at Argo, like an in chargey kind of person.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, I am Ramos Cantata with Galactic Press. If you don't mind, I feel like your tech expert here, Ms. Nix.
Yes, our tech presenter.
I'm thinking that maybe a blazer or other kind of more tech kind of shirt might be good for this interview.
It's not what the people want to see.
Well, if you don't mind, I work for Galactic Press, and I know what tech people want to see.
Kind of does that thing where like he sits back on his heels because, you know, people don't often tell him no kind of person. And leans over to his secretary. Miss Wibble, what do we got? You know, I'd just give her your blazer for this interview, I guess. Of course, Mr. Argo. And imagine it's not like a full blazer. It's like it's a
space
sporty
blazer.
It's a space blazer. It's like it's that, I don't know if it helps the look any. Yeah, what's the thing of like the I wear it in Blade Runner. It's like the transparent, almost rain jacket material vinyl. The hollow vinyl. Yes, it's a hollow vinyl blazer over her outfit, which helps a little bit, but not a lot of it.
And he's like, "Oh, that's what are those hollow blazers from Synth Tech? Yeah."
Yes, it is, sir.
Those
It was
are
my
those are
Christmas bonus this last year.
those are really
My
nice.
holiday bonus. I don't know if Christmas.
Oh, yes. Those are very, very nice. Uh,
Thank you.
Ms. Nix,
Yes.
that blazer looks really good on you. There are a couple things we could do to make it just a little bit more photo ready. You, as a tech expert, you could probably adjust the opacity and coloring of that blazer, I would imagine.
And she looks over at the secretary lady who's got a look on her face of like, don't mess with my settings. Like, well, this is pre-programmed setting 1. She pushes a bunch. She goes, and then the secretary has a look on her face of like, oh, it can be programmed to different settings. Like pre-programmed, like when you're used to like adjusting your seat in the car, and you're like, don't mess with my seat placement, and then you get a car that has like that you can hold and push, and then it adjusts the seat for you, but you don't realize that it has that feature. I think that's what's just happened here. And she turns it a bit more blue, and like 50% opacity.
That's good. That's really good. And let me put any like he takes like one of their hollow sort of advertising things and puts it off right just to the side to help her look more professional without making it look like he is. He's like, I think that with this you will be photo ready. Dr. Nix, is that right?
Oh no, not doctor. Just
Oh,
Miss Nix.
all right. And by the way, I feel like I am invoking a nice gesture. Also, photo ready, one of my traits.
Yes.
And also tech savvy. I feel like that's 3.
I feel like that is 3 as well.
I make the pitch for 3.
Yoop.
Thank you. Because I feel like, So, Ms. Nix.
Yes.
You are the one of the tech representatives for Argotech, is that true?
Yes, I am a tech presenter here at Galaxy Tech Expo 69.
Oh, that's wonderful. Now, so tell me something about Argotech.
Argotech is known for their cutting-edge integration of nerve technology into their mechanical systems. They're giving this new alloy that they have patented as of this year, sensation of touch.
Now, I understand this is sort of new and revolutionary and has a lot of really interesting practical applications. Is that so?
It does. I see Argotech making very large leaps and waves into a variety of fields and industries with this new breakthrough in technology.
That's very interesting. Now, my understanding is that you are one of their tech specialists who helped do sort of testing and improvements on this. Is that so?
Yes, I've... And she kind of looks just over your shoulder at the guy who's got the cigar, and he's like, like, make us look good. Yeah. Okay. And she goes, yes, I do extensive mod testing, and I have done a good bit of mod testing with Argotech this past year, and did, in fact, do a lot of testing on the nerve element of this alloy and the integration of it. There was a couple... every new technology has a couple of setbacks, but they were very quickly overcome, more quickly than I typically see in a company working with this kind of breakthrough technology.
Oh, I see. That's very interesting. Now tell me something about Argo's quality control and safety for regular people.
Yes. Well, the mods are extensively tested by a wide variety and study group of testers through every single phase of its development, and our testers have a minimum of 3 to 4 months, 3 to 6 months, depending on the mod, testing period in its final stage to make sure that it is indeed safe and ready for consumer use in a wide variety of practices and applications. There is extensive stress testing done on each models, especially those with nerve integration, to make sure that nothing backfires.
Now, my understanding is that it's really important to have somebody who actually has used these mods. And you yourself, this is an actual version of the mod. It's not a copy or anything like that.
This is an actual version of the mod. She will do her little tech presenter, and it'll expand, just expand, spin, just briefly flaunt the inner workings, and then construct back.
Oh, so what is the most amazing thing that you could tell me as a tester who's sort of done work on this?
honestly, I know I keep saying the nerve integration, but it really is very breakthrough and evolutionary. Many people who get mods, for especially something such as the arm,
Hmm.
there's a very dulled feeling of sensation. It's more like a semblance of sensation. There are sensors that will tell you hot or cold, or how much pressure you're exerting in almost like a scale. But with this new alloy that has been created to integrate with the nerve technology, you can actually sense the hot and cold rather than just being told something is hot or cold. It's really interesting. Quite wonderful for people who miss the real thing.
Huh. Well, what do you mean by the real thing? It seems like that is
That's as close as you can get for now.
that's amazing. I would like to invoke a new trait, maybe?
Sure.
I feel like because you can create a trait,
Yes.
and I think I would like something like we can talk about this, but I think I'd like a trait something like expensive gear, like expensive like valuable items, like something that invokes that like there's a lot of expensive valuable
Yeah.
wanted
She's
gear.
very expensive gear right now.
Because I would like to sort of set in something that goes wrong. I haven't rolled yet.
Where would you want that to be?
I think that I would like somebody to try to steal during our interview some of this, like, expensive tech stuff.
Okay. From the booth?
Yes. And so I feel like something like maybe Zareena's got like eagle eyes, or she's like super perceptive, so she notices that there's going to be some sort of
she does have the observant in our personality bubbles. I
feel like we could make that an actual trait for her, perhaps, so that she might be able to see, because it's like, see somebody doing about to do a bad thing, and like take something really important and then run with it.
All right.
Right? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, and this could also fall under her dedicated to work.
Right. I just feel like, and if we get to make a new trait and we give her, let's say, eagle eyes or something like this, right? That's invoking that trait, and maybe she has to then, I don't know, leave the work area to stop this thing, which is a bit awkward, but it sets her up for success later.
Self trait. Boop.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
I think that's good. I think the interview sounded like it was wrapping up anyway. She goes, she points and then kind of gets up, and you hear like maybe the sound of breaking glass as someone's doing attempting a smash and grab. Which is a really bad idea at an expo. You're not gonna get away with it.
Except there's so many people. It's so busy. Somebody could easily do a smash and grab and
space station. So I feel like that's a real dumb idea.
Some people who are criminals are not smart.
I am well aware, but I'm just saying.
I
feel like that's two more for you. Boop.
And I feel like maybe, so here's my question. We're in the middle of the interview, right? Like the interview's not actually over yet, but maybe complications, right?
Well, maybe we should roll these dice and see if we need rerolls first.
I'm just saying we could get some more. I'm just setting us up for
you
compatibility,
roll
my
these
friend.
first.
But we could do it at any time. I just want to get our compatibility in there. Just a little bit of adventure.
We can have adventure if this goes bad and it can go poorly.
It's all right. I just feel like there's like
we might need the rerolls. We don't know yet.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll 5d6. Do it. 3.
3. Oh, that's really good. That's really
That
good.
is really good.
Okay. So we will just X out those 2.
Yep.
Ooh, you can reroll those potentially. Okay, so yes. So the interview's going great.
Yes,
so
it's
far.
going really well.
There's definitely chemistry. You could say a level of attraction's worth almost.
Perhaps.
And then I'm like,
the interview is just a little bit flirty sometimes. Like, it's like, but professional, but just
very
like
professional. Yes.
But just a little bit flirty. A little bit. And then
it's in
somebody
the
does
body
a smash and
language.
grab.
Yeah, and someone does a smash and grab. Oh, someone just ran off with the. She'll list off the model number. The Executor 6973.
I think he's going to have to get up and chase this person.
Oh yes.
As a complication.
And of course, the camera person is capturing.
Yes,
all
because
of this,
he's always on
news.
call.
Yes.
Right? Because he's always on call.
Yes, because he's always on call.
He's on call, so I feel like that would be a complication right there.
I feel like it would. This would be a big complication.
Right,
yeah.
Right before, he can he's like, we didn't get to finish our moment. I think he's got to chase after this person, which and I believe that when he goes to chase after him, or them, this person, there's like a little bit of like jumping over tables, sliding over tables, a little bit of action,
Zareena
adventurous.
Would try to do like a circle around because we're adventure.
Yes, we are. We're super adventure-y. We are adventure-y. And so I'm chasing, and I'm like, someone just tried to go and rob Argotech booth, and like I'm following. Now I'm not in tackle range at all, but I'm able to sort of stay within visuals.
Yes.
But I leave the other half of the adventure to you, because I give my half.
Yeah. And so you're not in tackle range, but this new arm, this alloy, it's real good.
Yeah.
It's not going to dent or scratch. And so I think you're like chasing him out. He's about to get into the main hall, like the main thoroughfare. But Zareena has gone through a separate entrance and just like watching in the reflection of something in the hall, sticks her hand out to clothesline him. So he gets away, and then just like. And there's probably like a clunk. He's probably very heavily modded. So you're like a metal against metal crash. And
he's probably also a little bit like on the edge of being broken anyway, so his rationality is not all that great.
See, doesn't dent or scratch. Like to the camera that's like following and chasing, and the guy's just on the floor.
Like, Argotech's amazing. Thank you this was not at all staged. Thank you very much, Ms. Nix.
She's like, doesn't dent or scratch. Like, it's awkward. It's her.
Yeah, and I mentioned part of that complication is that the security is going to come and pull him away. He wanted to like talk to you to finish like
I
discussion.
mentioned,
yeah, and he gets
security
pulled away.
Is like, stop filming. And
yeah,
we get pulled. We both get pulled away.
Yeah, from each other. I'm gonna roll more 5d6 to see if we can get. That's my complication. If I don't know if I need that reroll. We will see.
We will see.
2 more.
Oh, you need 1 more.
That's
to get 2 levels of attraction.
5. Oh.
So you can either compatibility or reroll or both.
Yeah, in our scene.
Well, a reroll could be something negative. Is that we're separated when security takes us? That can be a negative.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good negative. So that we actually don't get to. Yeah, I like it. It. So we actually don't get to see each other because we're separated. I like that.
Yes,
I like it.
Yeah. You get one of those rerolls.
yeah. Let me take one of those rerolls. And let me just roll this one to see if we can get.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2d6. Do it. Nope. I can get one more. I think.
You got to pull in that last compatibility.
So we are sort of separated.
Yes.
And the thing is, we need some more compatibilities because health, that's tricky. We're at 5. I think we're separated.
We're both exercising because they're like sitting. Because imagine there's a lot of security things in the tech expo, and we just have to wait for like hours. And
Okay.
we both could have a separate like can't sit still. At least like doing some crunches in like the waiting area montage.
Montage. Or they hand us donuts.
And we don't eat them.
And we do not eat them.
We don't eat the donuts.
We do not eat the donuts.
Don't eat the donuts.
Which, for the negative, right, makes them suspicious.
Well, it can be a
of us?
positive for compatibility.
No, I meant for the reroll.
We already rolled both rerolls because it's it's
only
only
one.
D6. Yeah.
We only can reroll once, yeah, huh?
Well, also, it's 1d6 per reroll, and you only had 2.
Yes. Well, we need it's 1d6 per reroll. Yeah.
So you already rolled both.
Yes.
So
yeah,
but we don't eat the donuts.
And
it's the only food that's offered for hours.
It's the only food that's offered for hours, which makes us a little bit irritable. This is to justify that second die, right?
Yeah.
And they then keep us longer.
Yeah.
Which is not great for either one.
It's like past dinner.
Yeah. I think, and we lose a little bit of time. So I'm gonna roll that 2d6.
But Argotech gets their tech back, and so they're not too mad with me.
Yeah.
And you got really great news footage. Oh!
7.
Yes.
We have 7.
We get another level of attraction.
Wait. What
Another
can we do with 7? Should we get 2?
Oh, we could do. I think we need the attraction levels.
Okay, because we can get there's a thing we can do we get
like a level of attraction and a compatibility.
We could. I think so. Yeah. So we have 7, right? Yeah. I think we should. I think we get an attraction and a compatibility.
Okay. What compatibility do you think they should get?
I think some kind of a because I think we should have another compatibility, and then we can get more attractions. Health Nut Adventure, maybe something techie.
I was thinking maybe something interpersonal, like.
Ooh, something interpersonal.
Yeah, like kind of flirty. They're starting to be like, hey.
Oh, thank you for being here, other doc. Not only does it take a lot of discipline not to eat those donuts, your turn, my turn, but we also had low blood sugar. Do you know? Something like ooh, okay.
Into it.
Oh, what about some kind of tag team, like some kind of
ooh, like work well together.
Yeah, some kind of because we did a great tag team. You know what I mean? Like we set each other up for success, multiple ways actually, right? So some kind of yes.
Oh, and your news store camera was the only one who caught that whole thing.
Yeah.
That makes your news report look real good.
So compatibilities are shared interests you establish over time. So they've got to be shared interests for our compatibilities.
Each other.
I feel like that doesn't count.
Fine. We have adventure.
We have that.
Nut.
Video games. Games? Because video games aren't adventure, but games, I feel like that's a shared interest. I feel we learned that we had that in common. And I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? And she said,
I think,
sorry.
I remember that film. We both kind of liked it.
Yeah. That's one thing we've got. I haven't heard that song in a million years.
I heard it on the radio 2 days ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do you think video games are good compatibility?
I think gaming. So more than just video games too.
Yeah. Gaming.
Yeah. Gaming. All right.
Because gaming doesn't necessarily have to be adventure. I feel like that's different.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm into it. Which means while you're doing that, I'm going to take these, pass them over here. Right? No. I'm taking all of these because I'm going to.
You get to award them.
You get to award them. Yes. I will be now I will be the guide for you for turn 3.
All right, turn
Y'all,
3.
this date's going way better than our last date.
Way better than the last date, which is, yeah.
Near death. There was a lot of near death going on. Also, we just got another attraction star.
Mm-hmm. I already
Also,
put that one in there. Oh yeah, another attraction star.
Another attraction star. Also, you
Yes.
looked great when you were taking down that.
Thanks.
That person just noted it.
Oh, and you know what? But the secretary went to the security office to get her blazer back, which they allowed her to get. And then like we're like, okay, so they're just asking. Okay, well, you're fine. The tech was not. That was very expensive tech. Thank you for getting it. You have the rest of the day off. Like basically. Uh-huh.
All right, so set up our
and the
next
interview
moment.
was going viral, probably.
Oh yeah, can you imagine?
Yeah. Because who would try a smash and grab at Galaxy Tech Expo 69?
Somebody who's had some black market mods, who's not
Yep.
fully in control of their behavior, I imagine.
Yep. So it goes viral. And so
Yeah.
Argotech and your news company get a lot of good exposure from this. It's great. All right, so the scene is we are it's late. It's past dinner. We didn't eat the donuts.
We did not eat the donuts, which means we haven't had food in a long time.
I imagine the expo doesn't really shut down.
It's
there's
space.
but there's a shift change, and I'd imagine that even though it is in space, there are like certain parts of the station are a bit, going dark, because I imagine they sync up more with the planet below.
Yeah.
Than other places.
Where all the rich
might.
people are.
Yes. Because I imagine there's a lot of through traffic. And so there's a lot of places that are shut down for meal-wise. The traffic's lower, but there's still a lot of foot traffic through the convention. And we were both coming out from security detention. And... oh gosh, she's still wearing the booth babe outfit. And,
So you've got to make that romantic gesture to get those attraction dice, by the way. I'm just noting it. It says right
I
there.
know.
I'm just writing there.
So we get out and we see each other, like released within like 2 minutes. So, everything good on your part?
Yes. They're a little mad that I wasn't able to get all of the interviews that they wanted on day
Yes.
1, but they're not so mad about your amazing, I was going to just say your amazing abs. I meant your amazing
Oh,
action.
yeah. I have. Why do I have so many notifications? Oh. Check your notifications for the. Just connect to the net.
Oh, I think I broke it.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Mine is external night.
Yeah. So the interview that you got, it's going viral.
That's great. Could you fix this for me?
Yeah. So, I have the rest of the evening off. She came to get her blazer, the secretary, earlier, many hours ago. And they gave us the rest of the day off, or they gave me the rest of the day off. You don't work for them, because they retrieved their very expensive part without it being damaged. So, and also this is apparently I got a lot of good press and publicity for them. So, thank you.
My pleasure.
But, I would like to go change, and then I can look into fixing your thing, and we should get food. They only offered donuts to the group that I was in.
They offered me donuts too.
Oh my gosh, I can't eat that right now. So.
No, I mean, I try never to eat donuts anyway, except, but generally speaking.
Yeah. So, I have an apartment here on the station. Yeah.
Oh.
It made commuting a lot easier for.
Oh.
Tech dink mods.
Right.
So yeah.
By the way, that's kind of fancy. This space station's super fancy.
Oh, it's it's just a space station. It's not all this fancy. This was just the expo section.
It's the Osiris space station. This is like...
It's nice. It's nice. But yeah, I have an apartment. I would love to get out of this and into something more comfortable, and then we can get food, and there's some great takeout that should still be open.
Okay, all right.
I can send an order, and we can, I'm just gonna get it delivered, and because I got some tools at my apartment, so I can just fix that there.
Oh, yeah.
If you're okay with that, that is.
Sure. If you want, I can bring my computer over to your place.
Yes.
I can't. Do you want me to get the food?
I'll just have it delivered.
Okay. I could.
I'm gonna order it. I don't order it now, so it gets there because they're busy because of the expo, but it should get there soonish. And she'll. Oh, I can't show you the menu. Do you like noodles?
Depends. How much sodium?
Oh, low sodium.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, noodles, steamed veggies.
Yes.
Tofu.
Yes.
Or other protein.
I could do a chicken, faux chicken.
Yeah, we have faux chicken.
How long it'll take?
Well, it's about a 25-minute walk back to my place. Food will probably be there in 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Okay, my blood sugar's pretty low.
I have protein bars. I can make us a smoothie. That'll tide us over.
That would be amazing.
I have a nice blender.
I have a hand blender that I take with me when I travel.
Hand blenders are great for travel, but
It's one of the little
yeah
bullet blenders.
I've seen those.
My place I'm staying over at. Do you know the bunks down by the spaceport here on the station? Which is all the
the pod hotels.
Well, it's more like a pod bed, I suppose, with a side table. But that's where I'm at for the moment. And I've got I could get something. I should probably take not my shirt off. That happened last time I met. I should probably. I'm gonna. Would you like me to?
Well, you can't receive messages right now, so I'll walk with you so you don't get lost getting to my place.
You know what? Why don't I just go to your place?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. That's, by the way, thank you for agreeing to fix my tech.
She's inviting you back to your place.
I noticed. And also, I feel like you get another star, the bonus star for doing the nice thing, right? Doing the nice thing. Which is, fixing his tech. And I also feel like we're going to get some health nut compatibility right there. I
think so, yeah.
I feel like that is happening. So... Let me see.
I order from this place all the time, and she just orders in. Walking back.
So you're from Vade.
Yes.
And you ski.
Common sport there.
What did you do on Vade? Tell me about.
I worked in the factory, some of the factories there.
Oh, really? Did you design equipment or?
No, I was assembly line.
Oh, is that why you're so good at all the stuff that you do?
No, not really. My job was to. There was a lot of most of the population in Vade works in the factories there. Robotech isn't always cheaper, especially for things that need to be personally handled and examined. My job was to there was this mechanical component that required a small gas canister, and it's very gestures to the size, and problem with that is you can't quite mechanize that because you need to be able to make sure that there's no leaks, and it can't be automated because sometimes there's different sizes and things and different pressure. There's a lot of things you have to double check, and it's cheaper to not mechanize it. So they have a bunch of I was a teenager, and I was just fitting canisters, and there was one of the pipes that transports the gases burst, and wasn't great for a lot of people, and a lot of them died. But
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry.
there are always opportunists on Vade, and I was on the decline, but they had an experimental piece of tech that they wanted to do of lung tech, and so that's what they offered to me, and it was like, well, I can die or I can try this. So,
Oh,
and I actually wound up really enjoying the testing process of the reporting and findings and the examinations and stuff. I liked it a lot better than assembly line work, and so and they liked my reports, and so I kind of transitioned from there.
wow. That's. I'm glad the tech saved your life.
Yeah, it was really great.
Wow.
Oh, and you see, there's like an elevator marked private, and like it's one of those things you have to have like a card or enter a code in, because it's like, the living apartments. And so she's like, oh, we're here, and then come on, and gets in the elevator.
He steps in and like Ramos like thinking about this story, what it's like sort of like is like still thinking about what she said. So what does it smell like?
What?
Vade.
Vade?
Working in a factory.
Ooh, so it's very cold in Vade, so there's not a lot of scent in general, but in the factories where it's a little warmer because of all the machinery, depends on which factory you work in. My grandparents work in, my grandfather, he is one of the foremen at a factory that manufactures specialty lenses, custom order specialty lenses. And then my grandmother, she works in an assembly line textiles weaving factory.
Oh. What about your folks?
Oh, they died in a factory accident when I was young.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't even remember them, really. I was 2, maybe? My grandparents raised me.
Photos of them?
Yeah, I've got a couple images.
I'd love to see them.
Sure. I'll show you once we fix your thing.
Oh, yeah. My parents also can't be mechanized.
Oh? A
Yeah,
farmer, right?
Yeah. But they farm. There's like a spice.
Mm-hmm.
It's really. You probably don't know it. It's like a really small, bright fuchsia flower.
Saffron, space saffron.
Yes, I didn't know. Yeah, it's like space fuchsia fron, and it's
Spafushrun.
fuchsia, and like you have to sort of get just right on the inside of the flower, very small, like the pistons.
Mm-hmm.
There's basically pollen that you have to gather, but it's very, very delicate. And you need really small tools in order to do it. And so they gather. You have to use a very small pincers, like so they've got mods on to sort of gather these flowers.
Okay.
But you need humans to do that one. You need, well, not humans, but you need...
Yeah, people. Manual. It can't be mechanized.
It can't be mechanized. So I did that, right, growing up. I didn't do it. I could actually, I did a little bit when I was younger with actual physical tools that were not attached to my hands, but I was not as fast or as efficient as my brother or parents, so they didn't have me doing that for the most part.
So you're the only one who's not modded in your family?
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Oh, here we are. She opened the elevator door, and it's one of those things where there's like 4 to 6 doors in this hallway. It's a smaller, like, condo complex, and she'll go to the one like on the end. So she has as few people passing by as possible, and whoop, swipe in.
Oh, wow, your place is amazing.
And it feels a little chilly. It's a little chilly in there. The thermostat is set like
40.
Probably not that cold. Although space is cold, so the bill would.
Space is cold.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, warm and cozy. It's like, oh, this is a little chilly. Didn't realize I needed to bring a jacket kind of scenario. but she looks comfortable there.
Describe the apartment.
So it's got a night. It actually has a window.
Oh wow. Mm-hmm.
So it's got a nice like bay window in the living room where you can see Osiris. It's space as the station slowly like turns. You know, you get like right now you can see probably like half space and then half Osiris, kind of like that, like arc of the planet. It's very artful, almost like this.
Oh, nice.
What? And then there is a small kitchen, which has a very fancy blender on the countertop. It's like the prominent appliance. And then there's like a nice couch, like a sectional, so you could like lay out and stretch out if you wanted to. There's like a bedroom, and a bathroom off to the side, and it's pretty nice, although it's very minimalistic. There's not a lot of, there's no tchotchkes really in here. It's very clean colors, very cool tones, lots of blues and silvers and grays and blacks, and whites. But it doesn't feel unwelcoming either. It just feels, you know, cool.
There's a bonus die for your scene setting right there.
Oh, thank you.
Note that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and there's also be some exercise equipment in the corner.
Oh, nice. And I think
like one of those things you can unfold, and yeah. Or rather, you'd push the button and you could configure it as itself. Yeah.
And I think he'd kind of do like a bit of a walk around, sort of just seeing what tchotchkes you have and noticing that you don't have many of them.
There's like a hollow picture of her grandparents.
Does it he goes to the hollow picture to see if there are like multiple pictures, if they alternate?
I imagine they probably don't.
Oh.
I don't think she has a lot of photos.
Yeah. He noticed there's like only one. He goes, oh, hey, only one.
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite picture of them. If you look down at the bottom, and you see two tiny little buns. The photographer didn't quite realize that they wanted a portrait orientation and did a landscape photo, and that's me.
I recognize the hairstyle.
Yeah. So
he takes off his computer.
Yeah.
He hands
just
it
set
to
it on the counter here, and she pulls out like one of the kitchen drawers, and it's just tools, and she sets it on like the little. I imagine it's got like the bar stools. There's no dining room table. It's like there's like 2 bar stools. Maybe there's probably 3. So that nice number. 3 bar stools, like for the counter that leads into the kitchen.
Do you mind if I make the smoothie while you're fixing my computer?
Yeah, sure. There's some ingredients in the fridge and the pantry right next to it. I don't have a lot right now because it's been busy getting ready for the expo, but help yourself. Food will be here in 12 minutes. You see like a little loading circle in her eye, her mechanized eye. She doesn't have 2 at this point. She only has 1.
12 minutes. All right. So that means we'll probably be eating in about 22 minutes, probably. All right. So, and he's going to go through your pantry to sort of figure out like the best smoothie to make in this, like think about like what's been ordered, and like he gets the very cleanest. I mean, imagine you have like amazingly clean protein powder.
It's very clean. Yeah, no, like it's there's not a lot in the pantry, there's not a lot in the fridge, but everything in there, because if it's in there, she's gonna eat it. Yeah. So she doesn't put temptation food in there.
But I imagine maybe there's a little bit of like like highly potent artificial sweetener, so he can make that just like a drop in there. And he sort of creates, I feel like, really excellent smoothies for them both.
Yes, I'd imagine so. And you see she's probably got on some goggles or like a mono goggle for her non-mechanical eye, and is just pulled out the tools and is looking at your computer. Well, thankfully it doesn't look like anything needs to be replaced. I just have to resolder some of these wires.
I feel like this is a tech savvy bonus die right about now.
There we go, yep.
Put that in there.
Pulls out the little soldering kit.
It's like, I think I knocked it when I was trying to
just some things just came loose, and your the face isn't as pretty. You've got some dents and scratches, but the mechanical aspects, components are all fine.
Yeah, I've had this one for a while, actually. This is the one I still had when I met you on the ship last year.
Yeah, I thought so.
I got this one back home.
They do have newer models, but
They
this one
do.
does suffice. She's like soldering
Look,
it.
I don't get paid a lot at the moment, and everything I do have I have to send back home. So.
She looks like she wants to ask a question, but she doesn't ask a question. And then.
But I'll get there. I mean, I'm looking for a better job. If I can get a more regular gig rather than just sort of freelance contract work, then I'll have a more steady income, and I'll travel a little bit less, perhaps. I don't know. That's what my parents are hoping for, is that I can maybe get something with the supremacy. They've got the
I hear they
best.
pay well.
Yeah, they do. They pay the best out of everybody. But you have to be real.
Oh, can you get that?
Oh, of course. Do you want to roll?
I do.
I don't want to know if you want to roll.
6, 8. Ooh. Ooh.
This is you. As Ramos goes to pick up the
3.
takeout. 3. That is without a doubt one attraction we already get. We know we got one right there.
Yep.
Which is real good.
Yep.
Okay.
One more.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
And he goes to open the door, and I will ask you, since you are the active player, who's on the other end of the door?
I think it's already a delivery person walking away, because she probably orders contactless delivery just so she doesn't have to deal with people. And so there's just a bag, like, sitting there.
Picks up the bag. All right. May I serve?
Yes, please.
And he'll go and like sit up all.
She'll
he'll
like
sit
sit.
up
I'm
everything.
almost done here.
And he'll actually set it up kind of nice. And once he set up the food, he realizes there's not.
And I think a slight negative to get a reroll might be that
Something goes wrong.
that the order isn't quite right.
Oh no. Okay, how about, if I may give you a suggestion, what if actually it's all like, it's actually not clean, it's like fried, and it's like
Someone who ordered like all the fried grease food is gonna get the healthy food.
yes.
And then they just did an accidental order swap. Like it was 2 people in this condo. Yeah?
The dinner is not going to help. Did you ordered steamed rice, and
Yes,
We have-
and the veggie noodles, and the steamed vegetables and chicken teriyaki, low sodium.
yeah, no, we actually have not that.
I imagine it's like beef lo mein.
It's
and,
like yes, it's like, but it's like
and
super
shrimp
greasy.
fried rice.
Yeah, super
like-
greasy. Yes. And I also imagine like the instead of like a
But
teriyaki
we're
chicken.
so hungry.
Yeah, so instead of like teriyaki chicken, it's like General Mara chicken, and it's like all heavy sauce, like it's like the sweet and sweet sauce, and it's just like all of that. It's just like all of that, and also cake.
Cake.
Yeah, there's like a carrot cake, and you're like, I don't know why this noodle place even has carrot cake, but they're like
But there's
little
carrot
mini.
cake. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, this is not the right order, I don't think.
No, it's not.
Here's your smoothie.
Gurgle. Thanks. It smells amazing though.
It really does. I have two thoughts.
Yes.
One of them is real good. One of them is less good.
Okay.
Which one would you like first?
Let's start with the less good and move to the real good.
We should probably eat.
Yeah.
If our blood sugar crashes, it's no good.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit worried about bloating for tomorrow, but because that sodium's not going to help. But
All right, what's the real good?
we'll have to do cardio.
There's nice. And I imagine there's like a second when she's like, is that a flirt? But then like the stomach growls again. Yeah, let's eat. And she's like, we'll get to that when we get to that. I'm starving.
And I feel
She'll
like,
grab like the shrimp fried rice and
like
the carrot cake.
right? The sharing the plates all around.
Mhm.
And I imagine it's like I mean, he's ravenous at this point in time.
Oh yeah,
They haven't
I
eaten
imagine
since
there's
lunch.
no talking.
No,
It's just
like
it's that when you're like really hungry and you just
Yes.
and you eat and you're like, oh man, surely we've been eating for like 45 minutes and it's been like 15.
yes,
But you're
right.
like, oh, I feel human again.
We have one reroll there. That is fair. He's Crit Twitch missed the lewd. So like he's like scarping all the food. And then also water. Like he gets like a good pitcher of water.
Oh yeah,
right?
I imagine that
Yeah.
she's got like the filtered like mineral water, like mineral infused water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Space minerals.
Space minerals. Well, yeah, it's all asteroid harvested. Minerals.
Of course. He's like, ooh, asteroid harvested water.
Yes. Yeah, it's real
Nice. Yes. So that was delicious.
good. It was so good. I'm just probably gonna regret it later, but it was so good. I was so hungry.
Ooh, that carrot cake.
Yeah, I ate most of that.
Hey, I had a bite.
I should have asked you if you wanted more.
No.
I was very hungry.
Uh,
And I haven't had cake in a long time.
hey, every once in a while you can have a cheat day.
Guess this is our cheat day.
I mean, we did save.
Sometimes you don't get to choose your cheat days.
No, and we saved the world
We
from.
I don't think we quite saved the world, but at least our jobs are safe. Clinks like the mineral water, like recyclable bottle plastic.
Yes. So, are you busy
But
this evening?
no, I don't get out much.
Oh,
Yeah.
because of your fans?
No, there's so much to do at home. Why would I need to leave the house except for work? And to occasionally pick up food that I can't have delivered.
Well,
Introvert!
but you would want to maybe go out to go skiing or
Yes, I go
maybe-
out. Usually when I'm testing a mod, I typically make an excuse to do some fun sports stuff.
or dancing.
After they're healed. I haven't really been dancing much.
Oh, I have not danced recently, and certainly not in some kind of strip club because I didn't take that job.
Oh.
But I feel like I'm a pretty good dancer.
I cannot. The most dancing I have done is the dance. Hold on.
Explosion.
I feel like that's too lewd.
It may not be.
I don't know.
My-
Dance. What's another word for revolution? Help me, thesaurus.
Insurrection.
Dance, insurrection. Yes.
It's a very different style of video game.
It's real intense.
It is Dance Insurrection is super intense. There's a lot of the robot, I feel like, and it's very aggressive dancing.
It
It's
is.
like, so my my computer's not done yet, but
Yeah,
you
I
have-
installed some. Did you know that you were missing like the past 4 months worth of updates?
Oh, no.
Have you noticed it running a little slow?
It's kind of old.
Yeah, I'm also defragging it. It's gonna take a while. Like a couple hours, probably.
Oh, do you have on your computer music?
Yeah. And you notice that there's like the AI spot next to the door, but that it's turned off.
Oh.
And she goes, yeah, I have, and she'll pull up this is probably built into the wall.
Yeah.
And she can just cycle over something, to make a screen pop up on the wall, that's integrated, kind of like connected, like same Wi-Fi, Bluetooth in it. Yeah, just pick whatever you want. That's my music library.
All right. And I think he'll get up, taking off his jacket and looking for a place to hang it up.
Oh, here, I'll take that.
Because I feel like there's a lot of everything in its placeness about them both in their own way, right? That they, I imagine they're not messy.
There's like a panel that you don't really notice that she can slide out, and there's a coat closet.
Mm-hmm. And he goes and he picks
I'm gonna go change while you pick up some
Sure.
music.
Do you have environmental controls?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it too cold in here?
It's a bit chilly.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm used to the cold. I just hear, God, you just set it to whatever you want. And she pulls that tab up too. Just bloop, pops up as a new hollow next to the music.
It's just gonna make it a little bit warmer because it's kind of chilly to not have your jacket on in this apartment if you're not from Vade. Yeah. And then he puts up some really nice music, and then makes the lighting.
What kind of music?
I feel like the music is going to be the equivalent of like a slow space rumba or like a nice bossa nova. Something where the dancing is still dancing, but it's a little nice, you'd be in close embrace rather than in an open form is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Close rather than open. Just a tad closer to one's partner in the dancing way, but still a social dance so that it seems appropriate.
Yes. Yes.
It's still a social dance, so it's not like hey, hubba hubba.
Like a bachata.
It's like, yes, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
Bachata be perfect.
Yeah, it's like a bachata is what we're talking about.
And I'm sorry if you're not a dance nerd out there, but we
dance
are.
Nerds. We are dance nerds. Like I'm feeling like it's like, yeah, this is what I'm feeling. It's like a bossa nova, a bachata. Like we're kind of in that space. Like it's like maybe like a. Yeah, yes, this is what I'm talking about. And and like just makes the lighting a little bit less.
So he's trying
harsh.
to be like, okay, yeah, adjust the lighting a bit, adjust the temperature up a little bit, put down the right music, and I think for another reroll, because
you only get one die reroll, right? You get one for each.
One for each star.
Problem.
So he's used to being the charming disarmer.
Yes, he is.
And while he's setting things up,
maybe
like gently moving like the side table out of the way. I imagine like the doors. The door to the bedroom. Zareena hasn't thought about this because she never has anyone over ever.
Yeah.
It's like the frosted glass. And it's not maybe as frosted as she thinks because she doesn't see through the. And so he's like setting things up and he's trying to be the charming disarmer, but he definitely gets like and it might maybe just set him off a little bit from what he's like he might be a little embarrassed.
I think he drops something.
Yeah.
I think he knocks something over and breaks it accidentally because he.
Frame.
Yeah. Oh no. I think he does because he's a charming disarmer, but he's still kind of young. He's like, what at this point?
He's a charming disarmer, and he's used to doing the charming disarming, and he wasn't expecting that. It's like
but
flipped him.
Also, he's 19.
Yeah.
Right, because
Yeah.
we're still quite young.
We are still quite young.
This is still quite young in our relationship. Oh my goodness, we're so wee.
We're so wee and so little.
Yeah.
So she doesn't realize at all, and so but she's getting dressed.
And he's like,
and then the cushion.
he's kind of
Everything
wandering
all
around
right
with this.
out there?
Yes.
I'll be out just a second.
And I feel like he's gonna see if he can try to fix this, but he can't because he's that is not.
He's not tech savvy.
He's not untech savvy, but he's not tech savvy. Do you know what I mean? Where how some people like are super tech savvy.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
He's not tech ignorant.
He doesn't know how to fix a tech thing when it's broken.
That is
correct. He can operate it. He can flip through the pictures in the tech frame, but he can't fix the tech frame.
Yes. So that was one reroll. He's trying to fix it.
Yeah, and I think instead of imagine it wasn't like a mini skirt or short shorts. It was like mini skirts.
Yep.
Mini skirts and the crop top with the mesh over it. She instead comes out with like yoga pants. And she does like crop tops. So it's not the hi,
branding.
I'm a sparkly e-girl sports top thing.
Oh no.
It's like a workout crop top.
Yep.
Probably like baseball length sleeves.
Oh, nice.
But like the crop top and then the yoga pants, and she's like, what was that? And imagine he's probably like,
just like, I knocked it over. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I have the picture. I'll just get a new frame after the expo. Maybe I'll get one at the expo. Maybe I'll get one of those ones with multiple pictures. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Sweet.
Oh.
Imagine she turns like picks up the big pieces.
Yep.
And it's like, oh yeah, I can't fix this. And then pushes a button, a little robot vacuum comes out. And picks up all the little pieces, yeah.
But probably not an AI robot.
No. It looks like it's on a programmed,
Yep.
Yeah.
Programmed loop, and you're just like, sorry about that.
These things happen. It just seems that either I'm spilling something on your shirt or it's just every time.
Yeah. I was going to ask you to dance. I'm so sorry being alarming, farming, charming, disarmor. It's true. I was going to ask you to dance.
Well, after the robot's done, we can.
Sure.
I wouldn't want us to step on anything.
No, that would be terrible.
It's like little screws, in the.
I mean, hey, how did your leg fine after?
Oh yeah. I had to get some. I was testing the mods. That was a really good stress test apparently for it, and some. I went to my notes and they're working on some recalibrations. I'll probably test the updated version here in a few months.
So, thank you for everything so far tonight. Fixing my computer and
of course.
Not getting mad when I broke your picture frame.
It's just a photo frame. It can be replaced.
Also, thank you for inviting me over for dinner, even if the dinner was questionable, but delicious.
Usually it's the first time in a very long time I've ever had them mix up an order. I guess it's probably because of the expo weekend. They're real busy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm certain there's like thousands and thousands of people
I'm sure
here.
they're slammed. Yeah, they're really good. They're kind of a hole in the wall place, but really good.
When I come back this way, I'll have to eat there again.
I recommend it. Do you pass through the station often?
Well, so far I'm all over everywhere actually. I don't get to be here as often as I'd like because they're not giving me yet the fancy assignments, but this is my first one and I hope it means I'll get more.
And the robot goes back into his little thing.
Would you like to dance?
I'm sorry if I step on your feet.
My feet are... I've got really good arches, strong arches. I feel like it'll be fine.
My left leg's mechanical right now.
My
computer
is
it might
mechanical.
Be a little heavy. It might be a little heavier than or sharper. Okay. Yeah, and just I think she does.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah,
She has a sense of rhythm. But I think she's she's doing the thing. I think this is trying to get that last reroll.
I'm waiting for it.
Observant, but she's being too observant. She's being hyper aware, and that's what's causing her to mess up more.
Yes.
And so she steps on your toes a little bit.
He doesn't say anything about it. Not at all.
Sorry.
Super patient, right? And just like I think that he's a good lead, and I think he helps get you the dance moves over the moment. And I see you. Your turn. My turn. I see that comment. I see that. I'm just saying. I see
an anime moment.
We need our anime moment.
We do.
And I think that he would like I think that he would want to dance with you for quite some time.
Dance for a little while. Do you think that gets a reroll?
For the foot, but I think it has to be a little bit more of a problem for that date.
Oh, do we need an anime fall?
We might need an anime fall.
I think we need an anime fall.
Yeah, I feel like we. Yeah,
right
I think we
as
need an anime fall.
So like you put some songs in a playlist, and the playlist like just abruptly ends because, like certain songs, you know, they're meant to be played into the next song and ended on one of those, and it's like and then like she stops, but not soon enough, and and you were ready for it, she wasn't, and it's just boop, anime fall.
And maybe also a bloody nose. Because you got to get the reroll, right?
Yeah. They clunk heads.
They clunk heads. He or she, you're the active player. Her bloody nose or his?
That's a good one. Because they're both relying on their looks right now for work.
It's true, they both are. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna say he gets the bloody nose this time.
Because you're shorter than he is. Right,
no, they're actually the same height.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. But of course, it has to go poorly for you.
But she had the health complications last time too. So I think he gets a bloody nose.
And he's on the ground with you, all tangled up, limbs, like bleeding. Like okay.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Let me get you something for that. And then doesn't realize how tangled up, and then does that tries to get off, but it doesn't work.
It slips.
There's some inappropriate accidental hand placements on both of their parts.
He's like, you know what? Wait. He just reaches in, takes out like a handkerchief. He's like an old style handkerchief, right? Yes. And he just is like, no, wait, I got it. No, it's okay. And he presses, right? Presses. Nose, okay. And you definitely get that last reroll for that one.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna reroll those now to see if we need.
Yeah, reroll them, because we have three.
If we could get two more. Oh, okay. So I need one more. And we get 2 levels of attraction.
Wait. That's yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're currently at 5.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I might die right now because that's so excellent. Sorry. Okay. That's real good.
So,
you need one more.
Yeah. So I think she's gonna go, why don't we do something a little more low key? I'm gonna check on your computer. She looks and she's like, it's done updating. It's just defragging now. It's gonna take another hour or 2.
Do you have ice?
Yes, let me get you some ice. And she gets a bag of ice. She actually has, she opens a cabinet. It's all just different sizes of cold packs. I imagine she has several for the swelling and stuff.
Of course, yeah. She must have
getting mod surgery and stuff done.
Yes.
So she just opens like a small cabinet, and it's all just different sizes of like cold packs, and it's one of those like snap activated ones, and she just brings it over.
Oh, thank you. And he's just still laying on the ground. He's just like on the ground.
You should probably sit up.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to bleed all over my shirt. You know, the last time.
Yeah. Let me get a towel.
Hey. And as you're he's like, yeah, the last time I was shirtless in your bunk, in your quarters on the ship. And I would hate to be shirtless in your ship a second time.
Oh.
I mean, wouldn't. Never mind. I wouldn't hate it.
Just like, I don't think she hears that last part. Because she's walked into like the bathroom by this point to get the towel, but she was like, oh, like almost disappointed.
I mean, it'd be terrible.
She comes back and she's like, here, and just like a dentist would put the bib on, like, yeah.
Okay, so
I have some quick clot too, just in case you
need
it. Yep.
Perfect. Also, I'd better take off. I mean, I suppose I'll just have to take off my shirt now.
You know, if you want to make sure it doesn't get any blood on
I
it,
don't.
maybe.
Yeah, because I'll need it for tomorrow.
Do you not have an extra shirt packed?
I do, but this is a long expo, and
it is a 5-day expo.
Yeah, I don't have that many shirts. Texture. I'll just. Do you want to play Dance Insurrection?
I think you need to take it easier, but I do have some interesting VR. I was gonna suggest we game.
All right. Okay. Sure. How about? I have a recommendation if you.
There's actually this fun MMO that I play.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one?
Give me 1 second.
Do we put it in our notes? That was the question.
We should put it in our notes. Hold on.
We should
the name.
Put it in our notes. 100%.
It's got to be some really spoofy.
Oh my gosh! It's like Galaxy of Warfare or something.
I imagine it's fantasy, like Shadow Quest.
Oh yeah, Shadow Quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow Quest.
Yeah, Shadow Quest. It's like, oh, hey, I have somebody in Shadow Quest. I have a character there.
you can just log in then.
Yes, I can. What do you play in Shadow Quest?
I play a rogue.
Do you really?
I do.
Yeah, I play a paladin.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't surprise me a whole lot.
Rogue, that makes you dangerous. I like it. Okay.
Sure. Like, puts the headset on you. And I feel like that's a compatibility.
I feel like that is a compatibility. How does our MMO questing together go?
I imagine she doesn't have she doesn't have people over. So imagine it's one of those things where she like projects what you're seeing onto like the wall because there's nothing there. It's simplistic. And so she's watching as you play.
And what quests do they go on?
Oh, it's probably like, I think imagine, because she has a lot of free time, more than Ramos does, I imagine. Yeah. She's like a lot higher. She's like, have you done this quest to get the flying mount?
No, not yet. I only get to play when I'm in transit.
We gotta do that one. I can walk you through it. There's some tricky parts, but I know where the spawn points are that no one camps.
Oh, great. I'm a big damage sponge. I'm ready to...
All right, yeah, go.
To taunt. There's like I imagine like he's got this tune who's like, because you know how MMOs are, especially in certain styles, just like massive shoulder pads, massive upper body, like very small legs, weird helmets, with all the auras, right? Just sort of all the taunting, and tanking it all. Yes, I feel like that's definitely.
I'm gonna roll them.
Roll them. You got 2.
I need one more. No.
You do not get it.
Do not get it.
Do you want a complication? So first off, I feel like it's amazing. We have like the best MMO.
Oh yeah, we're having a great time.
Great time.
Because I feel like we can get that that second thing of attraction. I think we can get it.
So when they're done, he's like, well, so...
And I think she's like, I think they wrap up when she's like, you get your flame out. Oh, your computer's updated.
Oh, great. Thank you.
And I think is you get it and boot it up, and there's like a bajillion messages because the clip went viral. You've been out of touch. Your computer was broken. And I think always on call.
Yeah.
Comes into play here.
I think so too.
They're having a great time.
He's like, so...
They're playing in stationary mode, so they were like sitting together on the couch.
Yeah. And he's about to make the ask. He's like, so, I don't know about you, but I have really enjoyed our time together so far, and I think that you
and then a call comes in.
Oh, one moment.
There's probably like 17 missed calls.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? We need you now. You're not done reporting. Where have you been?
Where have you been? Security says they released you hours ago.
And also, what is this thing with Stud Cthulhu? Like, oh
no. Does that come up?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, right? Yes. He's like, I have to go.
Oh, well, at least we were able to fix your computer. Sorry about the bloody nose.
No, it's fine.
Your shirt. And then like
right shirt. He's probably wearing like an A shirt underneath, right? Like an A shirt tank top, so that he doesn't.
Oh yeah, like a tank top to that perfectly shows off the yeah. And she goes and she grabs like the button up and the jacket out of the closet.
I gotta go.
Okay. Well, I see you tomorrow at the expo. You have my number now, so.
Yes. And he'll just lean in at the doorway, like just leaning in.
Is it a lean in like this, or is he leading with his face?
He's leading with his face, but it's like a I'm leaning in a way that if you do not want to kiss me, it will not look like I'm doing anything suspicious. Although clearly,
I think she leans in too, but she's like, he's probably not. I don't think he, but he does.
No, but I think totally, yes.
Can I imagine they get like real awkward clothes?
Slow.
Slow.
And then he would kiss her.
Yes, and then she would kiss back.
And then he's like, and then I think that he would not be willing. He's like, he's not going to go anywhere. And then the beeps come back up.
And then they like pull away, and she's like, "Yeah, it was great seeing you again."
Yeah, it was great seeing you.
Tomorrow?
I'm late for work.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. I have to be there early.
Will not go to bed anytime soon at all. I had better go, but I will see you for.
And she runs. Yes. And she grabs like a vegetable-based energy drink, just in case.
Wait! I have something for you. A present? And he goes and he reaches in his kit, and he's like, I forgot I had these. And he hands you one of his favorite protein bars.
Thank you.
In case.
This will probably be breakfast.
Yeah, this is. And he goes, but he kind of hits his head a little bit on the door frame.
Like he hits the head, and then like there's like the almost lean, but then like it beeps again, and I was like, okay,
gotta go. It's out. Oh no, that means I believe you get a roll. 3d6, my friend.
Oh.
Yeah, do it. Come on.
Yes, one more.
Yes.
2 levels of distraction.
Yes, that's two. So that's 6. We're just gonna take those 2 attractions right there.
Yeah.
Yep. We should do the last one. Yeah. We should do a last turn because we've only done 3.
Yeah, I mean we can go up to 6, but we should at least do one more. Yeah.
So that it's balanced and fair.
Yes. Unless we need more points. But yes, it's your turn now. You're the active player now, so I will be ready.
This will have to be our perhaps our last date.
Perhaps our last one. Yeah. It depends on how things go.
Okay.
They have to make the reality check. Oh.
Oh my gosh. So we get two more attraction die.
I added them in there. They're there. That's our current attraction score.
Yeah, but I'm putting little stars on there.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 with the total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6.
1, 2, plus, yeah, we're there. So we're at 8.
No, we're at
Yes.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3.
Because we got 1 in the first turn, and then we got
Yeah, but we get the 3 bonus
2
die.
in the second turn. Oh, he's the bonus die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Okay.
So we need one more then.
Okay. Is that right?
Yeah, because we're at 6.
1,
No,
2, 3.
no, you're right.
We're at 5. Yeah. Okay. So this will be, I think, what happens when we fill all the way? Because here's the thing, your turn, my turn. The attraction we're building up right now may not last. This is what we do when we sort of finish
Between dates, there's a roll called a reality check where you roll all the attraction dice you have, and however many 5s and 6s in that roll are how many attraction dice stay.
You get to keep.
Yeah, for the next
Yeah.
date. So
Because
we could
we might-
lose all of this attraction.
We could
for day
lose
3.
all the attraction we've been building up all this time, which is terrible. Okay.
Okay. But yes, it's you set the scene.
Okay, so I feel like this will be 4 days later.
Ooh, the last day of the convention?
The last day of the convention is what I think this is.
Or the expo? Yeah, basically.
The last day of the expo. And I think a lot of things have been torn down, right? A lot of the vendors, we're at that moment where a lot of the vendors are...
it's like the Monday or the Tuesday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of things are like, there's still a lot of like stands up there, but things are being broken down. There's still a couple of those booths that are up and like trying to get rid of stuff so they don't have to ship it back.
The Mr. Stud booth's still there.
Mr. Stud booth is still there. And they haven't taken the head down. There's some problems with all of that, right? And I think that probably it's like the dregs, you know what I mean? Where like there's like flyers on the floor. There's some people who are hungover in the corner of the like.
A lot of the people who are working the booths look exhausted.
They look exhausted.
Like the garbage cans are full of cans of energy drinks.
Yes, and I imagine it's that space where we're in the area where like the regular civilians are not there anymore, like because this is like a bit backstageish, right? It's that whole area where all the vendors are and everything's sort of being broken down.
Yeah, you either need a media or like a vendor pass to get in.
Yep. Like this, like if you're not a backstage pass, you're not getting in there.
Yep.
And I think that they've probably seen each other like a couple of times in the midst of the expo, but like not a lot because I think there's been a lot of demands on both of our times. Partly because you are now, I imagine perhaps if you like, they wanted you to do double duty as both booth babe and now actual tech tech person,
they
right?
Split
because
my shifts, and they gave me some more hours
that you did not ask for, but they gave them to you
anyway. They're paying me overtime, so because it's not in the agreed upon contract, and Zareena knows how to work a contract, so.
I clearly do not, but I think what ends up happening is that because
so maybe they made up for like dinner or like a brief lunch on 2 of the days, but they've barely seen each other.
Right, they've barely seen each other.
They've definitely been thinking about each other.
Yes, but they've only been able to see each other
in passing.
And I think that probably he has had to do a lot of evening things as well, right? So he's like
she's on the opening shift, yeah.
And so they've just not been able to see each other in the evening. It's been busy, and I think this is like it's over at this point in time. It's like the last bits, and I think that he is. Oh, by the way,
today when people are trying to work out deals.
Yes.
For things.
Yes. We have 8 bonus dice that I've got to earn from us. By the way. And I think that it's that moment where.
Good luck.
Hey, I feel like
get it.
I feel like I should get one for describing the setting right now.
I feel like that too. There you go.
Thank you. And he is looking for her. And he figures she's got to be here in this like space. and he comes up to you, where I think you're basically more or less close to being done, right? There's just a little bit left on your booth that's got to happen. And the secretary's like, maybe she's not there, or maybe she's there, but your boss isn't, but like it's kind of like a bit of a space. And he sort of shows up, and he does not have any of the bots with him, right? But he does have his recording glasses just in case something exciting happens, because he's never not on call in certain ways. But at this point in time, if he wants to, he can just like take his glasses off and put them away. He does not ever have to be. Yes. He can put them away. And I think she probably sees him before he sees her. He's on his way to see her, clearly. But he catches his reflection in one of like the reflecto.
Yeah.
It's like one of those booths, and like he catches his reflection, and he stops, and he goes in. He sort of, you can see him making sure that he looks really good, that he's like making sure that his eyebrows are right, on fleek, that his hair is okay. Like you can tell that he's trying to make himself look very presentable before he comes to see you. And it's just like, wait, is everything? And he makes sure that his nose is fine. He's got the.
She thinks that's cute, and he's trying to get photo ready so she can get it.
Yeah. He's trying to get photo ready is what he's trying to do. 100%. And when he comes over, he's got something behind his back, which you already saw because he was looking at himself in the reflecto. So he doesn't know that you know what he has behind his back, but you do. But you know what it is. But he's got this thing behind his back. He's like, Ms. Nix?
Oh, yes. Hello, Mr. Reporter Man.
I wanted to thank you
for
fixing my computer.
Oh, yeah. That was fine. Just a little.
And he brings out what you probably didn't know what it was.
No, she saw you had something. Yeah.
Right. It's a tchotchke is what it is. He hands you. It's like a little, and it's ceramic.
Okay.
It's a ceramic. It's like a vase for flowers is what it is. That is sort of. And you're like, where do you get some like old school low tech ceramic vase, right?
Yes.
But like it's not like tall or elegant or sleek. It's squat, wide, and it's painted to look like a snowy mountain.
Okay.
It's like snowy mountain vade. It's like a vade vase.
Yes.
And
a vades, if you will.
It's a vades. And it's, imagine like a tiki mug. It's that kind of like,
yes, that kind of ceramic. Yes.
It's that kind of ceramic. It's that kind of vibe.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. And he hands it to you.
Oh, thank you so much.
I thought this could go well on your dining room table.
Yes, this will be great there. She's thinking about her
this tchotchke.
Yes.
Look, he is at his core a farm boy, and these are these moments where his farm boy aesthetic.
It's amazing.
But I'm the narrator, right? That means I can make a new trait, which is farm boy.
I'm just the dice awarder. Yeah.
I would like to make a new trait, which is farm boy. And I would like to
there you go.
Evoke that farm boy trait.
Yeah.
For this, I'm gonna make he's a farm boy, and I'm gonna put that under work. I mean, he's he's not a. Oops, I did it again. Former farm boy. It's like we might need flowers for that vase.
And I mentioned that there's like someone, like there's probably like that, it's that clueless guy. who was meant to be eye candy, but then was not put on the
Yeah.
thing. He comes
Yeah.
up and he looks like he's about to like ask a question, like he's packing up stuff, and he's
Yeah.
like sees what's happening, and then like does the turn around and like like the thing. Yeah, I suppose that you do put flowers in a vase.
You do.
Yes.
I know where we might be able to find flowers.
Okay. Well, I get off in I get off work, in
Of course.
just a few minutes. We're just packing up some stuff. I just gotta make sure that they sign off my hours.
Right. Did you look inside the vase? There are 2 tickets in there. Ooh, ticket chips.
Could you reaches in?
And so this is space station.
This is space station.
But I imagine there are little cruises, like an afternoon cruise.
There's like a space du soleil. On like the weekends especially, yeah.
Like you get on a little ship, you know what I mean, and like you take like a little like
a
cruise,
space yacht cruise, yeah.
It's a little space yacht cruise.
Space yacht dinner.
Yeah, it's like a little space yacht dinner. It's like he's like bought 2 tickets for like one of these little like space yachts, a little ship where you fly out. Like, cause it's beautiful, right? Like you fly out of the space station, right? Towards, I imagine like an asteroid belt and back kind of a thing, where what I imagine it's like a ring, like an ice ring, like one's like sort of ice,
like one of the moons
asteroids.
has rings.
Yeah. And I imagine
there's like the asteroids, and because you don't want to fly near the asteroids probably, but you can go like around the rings of the moon rings.
And I imagine it's one of those moments where, I imagine like there's like a lot of like gas erupting from those like sort of like frozen from the frozen rings, which makes it look kind of like an aurora borealis, like the northern lights.
When the light catches it, yeah.
Yeah, which I feel like is a romantic gesture for those 3 bonus dice.
I think so.
I feel like I get. So we get all those attraction dice, by the way. Is what it looks like. If you do the romantic gesture, you get them all, but then you have to actually do the things for the other ones. That's what it looks like on my.
So there, I'll just do that then. We'll just throw those over there.
Yeah, that is what it looks like to me.
Okay.
And he's like, so I don't know. They have flowers on this cruise. If you wanted to go, it's the evening.
Well, I'd have to get changed first, but yes, that sounds like fun.
I mean, you didn't have to get changed if you wanted to. If you wanted, I could actually get the same outfit. If you want to get a mesh top and
no, I think that's all right. I think I'd rather not wear. I imagine it says like Argo Tech.
Yeah.
I think I'd just rather be comfortable.
Okay.
You know, a dress I don't wear very often. Maybe I'll put that on.
Excellent. I am going to have to go shopping, I think, before our cruise. Or if you wanted, you could come with.
Yeah, maybe I'll get something new.
Or you could help me pick out an outfit.
That too.
I'm very hip on what's happening in terms of fashion right now.
Are you? I'm not.
Well, in that case, why don't you let me? And he puts out his arm. Why don't you let me take you shopping?
Boop. And then you see her like go over to the secretary, and you don't hear anything, but it has look like, I need you to sign off on this now.
It's like, and I imagine the guy comes back, the other guy, and he's like, so Ms. Nix, perhaps we have time to go. Lunch.
I'm getting off of work for the day because I opened.
Yes, but all of us were thinking about going for lunch.
Glances over.
The bus will be there.
What time is all? When is the time for the tickets for the dinner?
It's the evening. It's for dinner.
It's the evening. Okay,
Yeah.
it's for dinner. She goes. Where are we getting lunch at?
He's like, oh, we're going to the. I'm going to be getting some rerolls just in case. I just want you to know it.
Making some rerolls. I love it.
Oh yeah. And I'm hoping that this will give me the playing a secondary character. He's like, we're going to the House of Cheese Pie.
The House of Cheese Pie and desserts. Great. Would it be all right if I brought someone?
He looks over. Well, it's really just for all of us.
Just for us. Okay. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay, well, but the boss is going to be there, and we're thinking
just 1 minute, just 1 minute.
the fondue factory. We're going to the
fondue factory.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you,
no.
thank you, Roller 300. It's the fondue factory, 100%, 100%. Yes, the fondue factory. They're going
Factory.
to have.
Great. Just 1 minute, and I'll be.
They also have chocolate fondue as well. There's
Chocolate
a whole
fondue.
chocolate.
Great. She'll just 1 second. She has to sign off on this anyways first before I can go anywhere. And power walks back to Ramos. So, would you be upset if I got lunch with everyone from Argotech first? Apparently the boss is going to be there, and that might be a really good chance to do some networking opportunities. And then it's at the fondue factory, so I can meet up. There's a nice shopping mall right outside of there. I can meet
The
up
fondue
with
factory. You know what kind of calories that place has?
Oh, I know. I plan on getting a beverage and maybe if they have a salad.
I don't think they have salads at the fondue factory at all.
I don't think they do. Oh no! Ew! No, they do. But it's like dressing fondue.
Oh my gosh! That's the worst. Oh no! Can I have my star for my secondary character?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my initial roll right now. By the way,
please.
just gonna make that. Just because I'm banking some problems right now.
I just feel like networking might be good, and then there's a shopping mall right next to it that I can meet you immediately after lunch, and we can do some shopping before dinner.
One. That's all I got is one, everyone. That's real bad. Okay, well, I'm just getting my bad rolls out of the way right now.
Gotta earn a lot of rerolls.
Yeah, oh gosh. Okay, so my first reroll is because of that lunch. That's my first one.
Yeah, no, that's good.
That's my first one.
Just gonna
eat. Yeah. Okay, I got my first rerolls from that lunch. I don't get to reroll yet. I didn't do that. All right. And then
it's in the lineup that you have it to reroll.
Yeah. Okay. And he's like, "Oh, that food is super unhealthy."
Yeah, I know. I don't want to eat there. It'd be good to network, even if I left early. Just to.
Yeah. No. Of course.
Just to you know how it is with the it's all in who you know kind of thing. And I'm sure they probably saw the video that you took.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. But I can meet you after lunch to go shopping, and then we can go straight from shopping. We can get ready at my place and then go to dinner?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Do me a favor, will you?
Sure, of course.
When you're at lunch at the
Yes.
fondue factory, why don't you go to the restroom at, what time is your lunch?
They're about to leave right now. It's like
Okay,
a 10-minute walk.
20 minutes.
Restroom in 20 minutes.
Restroom 20 minutes in the fondue factory.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
She doesn't ask questions, but she looks a little weirded out.
And he's going to rush off.
I think that's a reroll because that's weirded her out a little bit. You want me to go to the bathroom at the fondue factory in 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. And I think they're all there, right? And it's in your boss, right? His he's there and he's switched, right? Being loud, gross, sort of terrible, buying everybody drinks.
Oh no.
Just buying milkshakes with bourbon.
Those are so good though.
They're so good.
So good.
High caloric, all and it's this real kind of decadent kind of everything. 20 minutes in though, does she go towards the restroom?
Yes.
Before she can get into the restroom, he's like, "Psst."
We dive behind the potted ficuses by the rest, because there's always those fake plants by the bathrooms.
Yes, because he's not in the restroom. He's by the potted plant, the fake potted plant.
Okay, this is less weird than I thought it was gonna be.
And he just hands you a boxed salad.
Thank you. And she'll kind of
And then he'll like give you a kiss real quick.
A little peck real quick.
That's right.
and then-
Okay, I just thought you'd want actual food.
Yes, I appreciate that very much.
And it's kind of dense, so it's
Wonderful.
like it's like there's like some rice in there. It's like a nice salad with like
Ooh,
rice.
yeah. Mhm.
Right, like some tomato.
Almost like a papaya salad.
Yes, and like it'll fill you up.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm just gonna be
Okay.
out.
I'm gonna be at the mall.
Yes,
and-
I'll meet you at the mall.
Okay, just
Okay, all right.
the food just got put on the table, so I'm just gonna eat this one thing back.
Okay,
Okay.
All right. Gives you another peck in the cheek.
Yeah, and then I think she like quickly scarfs down her salad in the bathroom and then comes back. And I have a suggestion for you.
Yes, can I get the health nut compatibility?
Yes, of
Thank you.
course.
Thank you.
Yes,
Mhm.
that there. Suggestion. It doesn't take too long, lunch, but she's a little tipsy
Yeah,
from the
that's
bourbon
fair.
milkshake.
Yeah, I will take that suggestion for that reroll. I will do it because I need some rerolls and maybe also some complications. Okay. So I imagine they're in a night. They're going shopping.
Yes. Yeah,
Uh,
it's a nice mall. I imagine because there's,
yeah.
the fondue factory is always next to a big shopping plaza.
Yeah, and here's the thing about the fondue factory: the food is cheaper than you think it is in terms of quality, but it's hella expensive.
Yes,
It's like
but the tab is on the company.
yes, it's like one of those things. You're like, why is this 5-star restaurant prices? It's the fondue factory. Can somebody explain to me
Yes.
why it is this expensive?
No, it doesn't.
Nobody
yep.
knows.
Nobody knows. It's a mystery. One of life's great mysteries.
It's like a buffet style, but it's like $50 for your fondue
And
plate.
fondue. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
and I was like-
it's the worst.
Just like, why is this happening?
No.
Why is this happening? And I think when they get there, he's like, I will
And she's like,
help you if you like.
hi. When she gets there.
Oh, how are you? How are you?
Great. How are you?
I am fine. So,
I'm better now, though. So that working? This is good. I'm gonna do more testing for them later this year.
oh, that's great.
Yes.
Let's get you a dress.
Yes.
What do you like in a dress? I can tell you what's the
Blue.
current fashion. Blue, got it. Evening, but not, it's not white
No
tie
sleeves.
or black tie. Sleeves are bullshit.
Yes. Yes.
Also, water. We're gonna get you water.
Water's great.
Yes, mineral water. And I think when he takes you in to this place, he starts kind of sizing you up, I think, in terms of like trying to get like your measurements. He's trying to like
They're nice.
figure out, right? Like, he's
Yeah,
like,
look at
okay. And then I think at this point, for a complication,
Ooh.
because of his imposter syndrome, people think he's the help.
Oh no.
And somebody comes in like this like sort of like hot MILF woman,
Yeah.
right? Like no mod, so supremacy. The supremacy woman, but who's not been modded, but has definitely had plastic surgery.
Yes.
Definitely had
Yep.
plastic surgery.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Sort of. She comes in. She's got probably like a toy poodle that's not organic. That's like
Yes.
that's like a toy poodle bot. That she's carrying with a little purse dog, and she's probably got like a helper, and she probably like rushes in, and I imagine that she's like, she heard him giving you this advice, and she's like, oh, you, I'm gonna need help now, and like she basically decided that he clearly works here, and she wants,
I hate it when people do that.
oh yeah, and she wants him to serve her to get her dresses.
Boop.
And oh yeah, and because he's a people pleaser and conflict avoidant,
Oh, he does.
he does, and he
Oh,
because
no.
he doesn't actually know how to say no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she is demanding and rude and taking up way too much of his time. And he's like looking like he doesn't quite know how to get out of it.
Uh-huh. And I imagine that the store Zareena probably would have pulled him into is probably a bit out of Ramos's price range.
100%. 100%. Yes.
And that's where she went to go get, because she has money.
Yeah.
And so she's and so it's the fancy dresses. Fancy people shop here. Zareena's one of the only people here in the expo outfit still.
Yes. Oh, and I feel like our fancy woman is a little rude to Zareena.
Oh, of course.
Like, what are you doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Which perhaps encourages Zareena to go for a really expensive dress.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
She's looking at one dress, and it's one of the dresses that Ramos was like, oh, that might be a nice dress for you. And then he's like, oh, the price. And so she's maybe like, the expo's that way. And then she walks over, she's like, I'll take this dress.
and there's like this, and then the actual help comes in. And I'm going to tell you that this woman touches Ramos a little bit too much.
Oh.
Right? Like
Zareena doesn't say anything because they're not together yet.
And he doesn't say anything because he's conflict avoidant. And so he's like, oh, and then I think
But it was also definitely a dress that the woman was looking at, but now that Zareena has already taken it and said she's gonna buy it.
Yep.
She can't buy that now, and now she's getting kind of pissy.
She is getting pissy. And I think that the actual helper's like, yeah, may I help you? You wanted that dress?
Yes, please. I would like to purchase this dress and get it tailored. You could have that done within the hour, right?
Of course we can have that done within the hour.
Thank you.
This is excellent taste, madam.
Thank you.
And I assume the gentleman will be picking up the tab? And he's like,
no.
Yes, no, of course.
No.
Yes,
I'm getting
I will.
both of our. You got the tickets for the cruise.
Let me
get this.
No, let me get this, please.
She puts her finger on his lips because she's a little inebriated and she doesn't have that introvertedness quite as much. And she just hands him a card. It's not like handing someone a black card, but it's close.
And I think our fashion lady, who's very irritated.
Oh yes.
She's very irritated, and she's like.
Yeah, so this dress for me, and then whatever outfit he's getting.
Oh, she does not like the fact that you might have taken her boy toy, right? So she's like, she pauses for a moment. She goes, because I've got 2 more to get. She's like, oh.
You know this woman has to be at the cruise tonight too.
Oh, she's like, wait a minute. She says, I think I recognize you. You were the journalist, weren't you? And he's like, yes, I was the journalist. Yes, that's me. And she goes, interesting. I have connections with fashion news over on Osiris. Somebody of your physique and get goingness could do well. I could set up an interview with you with some of my friends. On the planet side. And he's like, oh, thanks. That's great. She's like, I would need your number, of course, and where I could contact you. And he's like, sure. And he like beams over and she's like, oh, I noticed you're not modded anywhere. And he's like, no, I am not modded.
She did not see the Mr. Stud exhibit.
Anywhere. Yeah, she's nasty. No, I'm not modded. And he's like, good. We couldn't have anyone with mods. And she just kind of looks over at Zareena in a rude way.
Zareena has just emerged from the dressing room looking fine as hell.
But like, I feel like she hears that kind of like modded dig.
Oh, she definitely hears it, which means she does that's like the pose after. Like with the arm on it, the very expensive arm.
A very expensive arm.
Display.
I feel like I should get a point. I should get one for that one because that's like gonna give me a reroll there. Yeah, that dig.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, thank you for that. And I will, and he gives he's like, well, I do have a little bit more reporting I have to do if you don't mind. He says to her to try to get her out of there. He's like, this is not going to be good. And she I think what she does in that really super gross way is she's like, of course, we'll ta-ta for out. And I think she just runs her finger along his jawline as she walks out in a way that's like, oh, oh no.
If we liked her, it'd be hot, but we don't, so it's ew.
Wait, no, yeah. Also, she did not ask, and it's bad touch. And he's like, okay, I am going to get a suit and meet you. And then we can go, right?
Yeah, yes. Which shoes should I wear?
Oh, with those, you're going to want closed toe.
And what dress did you pick out for Zareena?
I think that the dress is, because here's the thing, it's not black tie or white tie, but I think what it is it has a sleekness to it. Is what I think. I think it's sort of like if you can imagine you know how in the 80s those coat dresses were really popular. So I imagine it's got a low plunging neckline, but it's sort of a double-breasted. It's very, very sleek. I would imagine white and blue, sort of like a blue, like an electric blue with sort of white accents that makes you look like the fanciest, hottest CEO.
Yeah, and no sleeves.
Woman ever. No sleeves, but it's got this. It's it's got no sleeves. But it's got this sort of angularity to it that sort of emphasizes it's powerful and hot at the same time, if that makes any sense, right? It's like I'm everything. It's got that kind of that sort of but it also has a slit, right? On the side.
Oh, yes, because she has to be able to walk well.
Yes, of course. So it's this
pencil skirt, but with a slit.
Exactly. It's like pencil skirt, but with a slit in the way that's it's kind of hot boss lady.
Okay.
Hot high fashion. It's like a Ann Taylor, but super high end, like Valentino. It's it's
and
a
what
very.
What does he pick out to wear?
He, I feel is distracted by all of this that's going on for his for that last reroll. And I think that what ends up happening is that he is not paying as much attention to his fashion. And I think what he ends up getting is a nice dark suit, but it's actually, here's the thing, that we just switched seasons, just like last week, which he knows, but he isn't thinking about it. So he gets something that is going to look really good, but it's from last season, i.e. 3 weeks ago, not this week.
Yes.
Which
will cycle around in 2 years.
Which will cycle around in 2 years, or even faster, depending. Yeah. And I think also it's cheaper than it could be. Right, it's a little bit cheaper than it could be. So it's also because it's 2 weeks old, season-wise.
Yes,
and
how dare.
How dare. So I think it's one of these things it's good looking, but for people who are fancy, it's fancy people. It's 2 weeks ago. So I think fancy people who care about those things will be a little judgy, for a couple of different reasons for it.
Yeah. Zareena just slaps her card down. She's like,
but it's it's a little cheap, on the cheap side, and it's 2 weeks old, and it's not. It doesn't fit him as well as it could, right? It's just a little bit off, and I think when they go to the cruise, right? He clearly spent all the money that he got on this cruise is what he did,
which is why she bought the clothes.
Yeah, but it's
fancy.
It's fancy, and it's a little bit fancier than he can afford, but he's going for it for the whole thing.
God, you roll those rerolls.
Yeah. Okay, I will. I'm gonna do it. Come on, rerolls. 7d6. 3.
3.
I'm gonna get a compatibility with this one. Yeah.
3?
We can get a compatibility. Although we haven't been pulling in all of our compatibilities yet, so it's tricky.
No, we haven't.
We had
We
our
still have
our
2
health nut.
compatibilities.
Yes, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get them in on a cruise. This is
Conversation.
maybe.
We can talk about our compatibilities because we
Perhaps.
get to know each other a little bit more because we have the opportunity to. Because imagine a lot of it's just like sightseeing.
It's beautiful sightseeing, and he has reserved for you some beautiful orchids to go into that vase.
Oh.
The vase is the vase is a little low class, in that kind of a way, the little tchotchke way that he is. But they're these beautiful orchids.
Yes. I think if we want, we'll save the conflict. We'll save the conflict for now.
Yeah.
I have an idea for the conflict, though.
If we need it.
If we need it. But we do have 2 compatibilities. Maybe they talk about their gaming?
Oh.
Because,
Yeah.
They talk about, like, the expansion that's coming up for Shadow Quest.
And then I think he'd yes for the expansion for the Shadow Quest, but I think he'd actually talk to you about your mod a little bit as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So your lungs. My brother has asthma. He has a real, his breathing is not great. And we've got like a kind of like a real cheap iron lung thing that he sort of sleeps in the evening, but it's not mobile or anything like that. So do you have recommendations?
Yeah, I could write up a list. Is there like a price range you were looking in specifically, or I could also recommend companies to stay away from.
That would be great.
Yeah, I can compile that list to you. I don't have any work or anything for the next couple of weeks, so I can compile that and send that to you.
Also, my parents sent me. I told them about you.
Oh.
Just that I met you.
Look on their faces like I haven't said anything to my grandparents.
It's like, I told them that I met you and that you know things about mods and all that. They said, my parents said that they would love it if you could get them a deal on one of these. And he pulls out like a tech thing that he's like he shows you, and it's a mod like your ARM mod, but it's way more expensive.
And this is a really expensive ARM mod. She's like, oh, I think the look on her face, like she's like is like
it's for farming. I mean, you could do the farm work with that, but this is clearly like and it's like really
farming?
subtle, and it's all like flesh, and like it's one of these things where like you wouldn't even know it was a mod, and it's hyper. It's like
so. I just do the mod testing. I don't work in sales. But also
but they said I should get that for them. They need 2 apiece.
This is a bit more. This is more than you just need for farming. This is twice the cost of this.
Oh, they say that they need it though.
I'm gonna give you some recommendations for things that might be a little more in a affordable price range.
Sure.
That would mechanically function the same. The aesthetics, it's not gonna have synth skin on it, which is not required. That's very expensive.
Well, they did say that the synth skin was really important.
For
their lives, and
okay,
if I cared about my brother,
looking like got a family life to you, huh? This is gonna be several years worth of like a salary. I can't afford this.
Okay, all right.
It's a great mod. It's just only the elite typically get things like this. Like the upper echelon of the, well, they'd be in the supremacy if they didn't have mods. But they have supremacy-esque money.
Well, my mom is on the town council of
The
my
town
village.
council of your village.
Yeah.
That's...
I mean, as well as farming, you know. I mean, she's
These people are like CEOs of mega multi-billion-dollar corporations on planets and hang out with the supremacy. That's the price range of this mod.
yeah. But family's important, right?
Family is important. They don't want you to like save away for their retirement or anything. Instead,
They want me to get a better job.
okay.
So, but family's important.
Yes.
Do you have siblings?
No, I'm an only child.
But you grew up with your grandparents.
I did. My grandparents raised me.
What are they like?
Oh, ridiculous, but sweet. I've been putting away money for their retirement. They're only working part-time now. I've been sending them a little money, but they're gonna, after I get my paycheck from this expo, they'll be retired, effectively.
Really?
Yes. I've been saving up for several years, but I finally was able to put enough away for them to finally stop working the factories. I don't know what they're gonna do in retirement. My grandmom has a lot of hobbies, but Gramps, not as much. I'm sure he'll find something to complain about, though. I think complaining might be his hobby.
I think it's great that you care about your grandparents, that you would save up to get them retirement. I think that's wonderful.
They raised me. It's the least I can do in return.
That's what I always say. That's what my parents say. You know, as my parents always say, they raised me and it's the least I can do.
My grandparents didn't say that to me ever. They're like, no, honey, you don't have to do that. Please, live your own life.
They work real hard, you know? And my
Yeah.
brother's still young.
How old is your brother?
Oh, gosh. He's 13.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. They're raising him to go and take over the farm. Yeah, whatever I could do to help. But I was thinking about your grandfather. If he needs a
Yes.
hobby,
Mm-hmm.
there's some ideas. For example, hunting,
Oh. He might be into that.
hunting with bow and arrow. Look, if there's a whole scene. Look, I'm at Mara, right? Mara has got amazing, has got hunting, has got hiking.
The
We've got
wildlife
amazing,
on Mara is generally a little bit smaller than the wildlife on Vade.
but it's vicious. We have these things called Solivac with huge claws that can eviscerate somebody really
How
quickly.
big?
Well, they're like this big.
Oh, we have Yeti.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying that maybe
Polar bears?
Okay, all right. Look, what I'm trying to say is maybe some kind of like action hunting thing could be good for your grandfather.
He might enjoy. I mean, I know his back's not the best. Maybe I can get him a new back.
Surfing?
I was thinking VR hunting. Hunt wherever he wants.
That's true. I think
without having to go out into the negative 60-degree weather.
I've never been to Vade. We should go.
It's very cold. Yeah, we could go sometime. I know some of the nice places to like vacation there. Some of the ski lodges and resorts and stuff.
What do you think about deep sea diving?
I've always wanted to. There's actually a lung mod I was looking at that would act as a rebreather. It would just filter the oxygen out of the water.
So it'd be work.
It would be work. They're
More or
still in the
less.
testing phase, actually. I was on one of they were looking for testers. And I thought that could be interesting, but no, I've not gone scuba diving before.
We should
Usually
do
that involves, like, a beach, which is
Yes.
really hot.
Yes. Mara's kind of hot.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah.
But
I bet
maybe you could...
the water'd feel nice, right? The water's not hot?
Oh my gosh. The water's amazing. It's nice,
Okay.
warm. If you go really deep, it gets cooler. But I imagine we could get you a wetsuit that would regulate your temperature.
Probably. Ooh. I wonder if there's a skin. I don't need a full skin mod. That's a bit crazy. But I bet there is something like that for people who do that for a living.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll look into it.
So
Curious
we could...
how that technology would work.
Yeah, we should maybe
I think
go...
that's adventure
that-
talk.
adventure talk, some compatibility?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about some gaming.
We did. Okay, because we have 4.
We do.
Hey, I feel like the synth skin's important.
For your parents' mod?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll ask around about it, but this is pretty new tech. They're not really doing discounts, but I'll see what I can do.
Because it's not great when your parents have hands that can't touch you ever.
Yeah.
And I feel like it'd be better for my brother if, like,
Yeah, maybe they could get one of these.
yeah, something like that. Because
I mean, it does have touch.
yeah, I mean, like, my parents' fingers are kind of needles.
Yeah, that would, yes, okay. I see the I will recommend some cheaper models of very similar things without, I mean, I don't think they need the ability to, there's a lot of unnecessary functions on this piece that you're showing me right here.
Well, that's the one that they wanted, though.
I will send over some recommendations for custom builds. Maybe something to suit their needs a little better than the standard off-the-shelf model.
Yeah. I mean...
And while still fitting some of their wants, but perhaps cutting out some of the unnecessary features. Like, I don't think they do, I mean, I don't know, but do they do, like, soldering?
No, but...
Then they don't need the built-in solderer tool extension kit.
Right, I suppose...
I'll work up a couple of custom, because I can get custom quotes.
That's...
So something maybe a little more tailored to their needs while also still covering some of their wants. It'll still be really expensive, but it won't be this price.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause a lot of people don't know that you can get things custom ordered, custom designed.
Well, they said that I should... I think they wanted some custom mods.
Okay, well, I will just send me their required things, a list of that, and I will see what I can come up with in the custom department. Custom can sometimes be cheaper than off the shelf if you can cut out some of the unnecessary features.
Yeah. It's, it's important to take care of family.
It is important to take care of family, and it goes both ways.
Yeah, I mean, they've taken care of me my whole life. They spent a lot of money on me,
Why don't you roll the compatibility dice?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to find if we're going to do that complication there, right? If we
Yep.
need it, because maybe we don't need it.
Maybe we don't need it. We just need 2 more.
Because we're at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
That's
We got 8.
Yes.
We got 8. With 8, we could get...
It's yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4,
we're
5,
at
6.
6. We're at 6.
Which
We're at
is
6.
2 more attraction, which maxes our other attraction pool
Right?
for the reality check that's going to happen.
Yeah, okay. We probably need to max it out for the reality check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have an allergic reaction to the orchids. That was going to be
great.
That was going to be my health complication. We don't need it. We don't need it.
We don't
So
need
it's
health complication.
They have a great time. They get to know each other a little better, and then, I think
He would invite her back to his pod.
his pod.
Just to, hang out.
Okay.
After the lovely cruise. And it's like this pod has like you can barely stand up in it. Like it's like a
It's like one of the
tube.
pod hotels from Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pod hotel from Japan. It's exactly what it is. And he'd like because he wants you to see his place.
Yeah. It's sad.
It is a pod hotel like from Japan, and I imagine he's got like a photograph of his parents and his brother and him, like in a shelf.
Actual photograph.
Yeah, he's got an actual photograph, and the photograph is like this thing where you've got his parents and they both. It's this weird thing where they're dressed real nice, but they don't have that much money, so it's nice for their particular thing. They're clearly trying to look really fancy, but they've got these like massive metal hands that are all spiky. And then like they've got there's the brother who's also super modded up. And these are all industrial mods that don't cost a lot of money.
Yep, should recognize those.
Yeah, and then there's him who's completely unmodded and looks like a model. Like and he's like and he's like 15 in this photograph. And it is clear they put
4 years ago.
It was like 4 years ago. They put work on him. Like he's like, if you ever see photographs of kids whose parents want them to be in like toddlers and tiara competitions, that sort of a thing, pageants, he's all pageanted up. Right? And he's just sort of looking awkward at that moment, right? And he's like, and he's got a couple of tchotchkes, like little small ones that he's brought with him. He's got like he's got like little statues, like a couple things. And he's like, so this is my place.
It's nice.
And he's got like a pair of weights, like a pair of like dumbbells. Yeah. So I wanted you to see my place.
It's a nice capsule. Very clean.
Yes.
Not always the case. So very nice. Yes.
And the thing is, it's impeccably clean, and it's like it's got tchotchkes, but everything's dusted, everything is clean, but everything also clearly can be packed up and moved really quickly. It's like it's like he moves a lot, so like when he goes, he tries to put things out that make him feel.
How often
at home.
do you stay at this pod hotel place?
Well, not often. I'm not here often, but I got news.
Oh? I mean, your reporter isn't like your slogan, got news.
Yeah, I that you know that woman?
From the department store?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, I don't know her. I saw her.
She knows someone who is important in one of the big news stations here on Osiris.
I guess she saw the viral video then.
Yeah, and she said that I should maybe go down there and audition for some of her friends, and she could fly me down there and give me access to Osiris, because it's really hard to get down there if you don't have access.
Yeah.
And I could maybe get a job working here.
Well, then you'd be here a lot more often.
Yeah, and I probably wouldn't be full-time at first, but I would have maybe more regular jobs here in the area, and it would be a lot more money than what I make right now. And
Yeah.
I mean, I'd still have to.
I mean, that sounds like a great opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still have to do work with AP, so I'd still be traveling through a lot. But if I get work here, I could come through the station a lot more often.
That'd be nice.
I mean, I could see you.
You could stop by. I'm usually, unless I'm out getting, traveling for a mod or testing something out, I'm usually just at home.
I would love to see you more often.
I'd like that too.
Also, I don't know if what your life is like. I know that your life is pretty fancy right now, but
it's not that fancy.
It's pretty fancy. But I don't know if you've ever made out in a pod before.
I have not.
Well, there's
Have you done much of that at all?
No, I have not, but I could. Like, now, if you were interested. It'll be super awkward. It'll be super awkward.
Well, you know, as long as you're upfront about it, you know, I guess.
I mean, I'm just going to say it's going to be super awkward. I thought that might be nice. I know that sounds really weird, but I just thought if the location's awkward, then we're not as awkward.
I like that way of thinking.
Okay. I also have only had one girlfriend before. So
I've not had any girlfriends or boyfriends.
Okay. This will be super awkward for both of us.
Yes! At least it'll be mutually awkward.
Okay, I'm really excited.
Okay, are we dating now?
Yes. I mean, if you want to. I want to.
I'd like that.
Maybe. I mean, yes. If you want.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I'm going to put on music. And there's some space princesses, space pop princesses.
Oh, wrong one.
And I feel like there's a curtain drawn on their
and they make
super awkward.
Yeah,
super
it's
awkward.
It's real awkward.
But I feel like there's a lot of laughter because it's hilarious how awkward it is.
Yes.
Because it's like, oh, and he planned for like the most awkwardness ever, so that it wasn't them, it was just, you know.
Yep.
The pod. We've maxed out our attraction.
Maxed out our attraction. I think.
Okay.
And I think we've had the conclusion of the date, and then you know, I mentioned that, you know, he probably walked her home at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And then he went back and then he left at like 6 to go down to that interview or something.
Yeah.
She gave him another inner drink.
And I imagine there's a little bit of soreness in the muscles because it was super awkward. We're in a pod hotel. We're in a little tube.
Just a very, they got like second base, I imagine. Zareena is super. So it's time for the reality check.
There was hardcore spooning though.
There was a lot of there was some intense cuddling.
Yeah, there was intense cuddling and intense spooning. Okay.
Maybe a little bit of like, you know, second base.
It's a little second base, second and a half base. We said hi to the shortstop.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
But... and then we're like, okay, now that's okay. That's enough. We're good. We're good for the now. But it's, you know, we're gonna just have heart attacks or aneurysm or something if we keep going. So we're gonna stop.
Yes. And
so
then,
are you gonna make the reality check? I think I rolled it last time.
Did you?
I don't know. Let me go look.
Oh, do I have
20.
to make this reality check?
Tell me.
So between the dates, everybody, we have to do the reality check. At the end of the first and second dates, we roll the reality check to see how many of the attraction levels created in that date become permanent.
Yep, I did roll.
Oh gosh, that means I have to. That's terrible. Okay, that's awful.
We take turns. It's fair.
So for each newly added attraction level on a given date, we roll 1 die. So it's gonna be
2,
5,
4,
6.
6.
66.
Okay.
And for each 5 or 6,
6s.
These are permanent.
Yep.
Okay, everybody, this is like a big deal because
this is the big roll.
This is a big deal because if we only have one more turn to find out how our relationship's gonna go.
One more date, I know.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. 66, right?
6d6.
Chat, give us all of your best vibes.
Support, hype.
Give us support.
Yeah.
I wish there was some kind of like, chat can donate a d6 or something because I'm dying there. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Okay.
What did I roll?
Oh,
none.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm suffering
I
so
get
much.
3.
I can't.
Oh
No. Oh gosh, no.
All those attraction levels are gone.
No.
Let me just delete all those X's.
I can't believe it.
Don't turn into squares.
No.
Oh,
No. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Chat, why didn't you donate channel points? I can't even believe you didn't donate channel points.
Thing.
Well, I don't care. It's fine. All right, so
we did get some bits. Thank you.
Wait. We have a chance to bring attraction back.
Do we? Tell me, read more.
Do. In order to sustain levels of attraction between dates, you may re-roll failing dice from the reality check.
Oh, how many dice?
Narrate a setback, something bad that occurs to one or both of the characters between the dates.
Okay.
It affects them personally or gets in the way of the relationship developing. Write these events down as one or more traits on the appropriate character's sheet. So these become new traits.
Ooh.
that we put on our character sheet.
Okay.
Oh, and for each setback, we get to roll a die.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a couple of ideas.
I have a couple of ideas too.
Do you want to let's take turns?
Okay. Me first.
Okay.
I get the job working for the Supremacy. Mm-hmm. So now I'm a Supremacy reporter, which of course is a problem because you're super modded up.
Yeah, I'm very modded.
Which is going to get in the way of our relationship because,
yes,
it's going to be harder for us to
put that under work. That's a trait. So that's
yes.
one reroll.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do this reroll.
Do we only get one?
One per setback.
Okay. All right. So that's the first setback.
5.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. So one thing that's going to make it harder for us to have our relationship is that I am now a supremacist. I work for the Supremacy. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's you.
Okay.
People, we're making sacrifices for our relationship right now.
We are. We're making sacrifices.
We're going to call it eye candy poster boy for the Supremacy.
Also, we got a posture check and a hydrate, so.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I need to hydrate. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Supremacy poster boy is what we're going to call it.
Supremacy poster boy. Okay. So, I think a setback.
I'm so sorry about that.
So you're gone more often. I imagine there's probably like a 4-month period where you're just on the planet side. You don't get to leave at all.
Yeah.
It's just texting, messaging, video calling.
Yeah.
And so I think she gets a little lonely because she just got her first boyfriend, like her first.
Yeah.
And he's immediately gone for several months. Wouldn't know what that's like. Definitely didn't marry that guy. Not that it was the first boyfriend, but anyways. And so I think this is when she meets Sleaze.
Oh God, no.
I feel like that's a setback.
We'll
put that under self.
Or, yeah. Or play. I don't know. I hate him. I hate him very much.
Yeah, let's put that under play. We'll just put, we know what this means. Sleaze.
Sleaze is a setback.
Sleaze.
That is a setback. 100%.
Do you want me to roll a d6 for this setback?
Yes, please do. Do you see how much we're sacrificing, chat, so that our relationship can
work? I
work?
thought Sleaze would come in later, but apparently it's during this. Okay.
Of course
ready?
It is.
D6.
Of course it is.
No! Of course we
Sleaze
didn't get any benefit from Sleaze.
Of course not. Oh, gosh.
Okay.
I feel like a setback. Oh, and also our setbacks can be job, personal, or also relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a job, a personal relationship. I feel like one of the setbacks for a relationship is going to be my brother has a health scare.
Ooh.
Right? He has his asthma sort of gets worse. He has a big health scare. Mm-hmm. And then I actually have to do a lot of work.
A lot more work.
A lot of extra work.
Overtime.
With that woman. Because she is, she's like, I think she's like an important socialite.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's her daughter, that other reporter that Zareena really doesn't like. Oh
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
So
just put like overtime. I think we'll know what that means.
Let's call it oh, he has to basically, I think what he has to do, no, she's that other woman, her daughter's not that reporter, but she's the other one who's like always like in his business, right?
Okay. Okay.
So I think he has to do
Oh, does he do odd jobs for her?
yeah.
In addition to the reporting, is he like the pool boy?
Basically, yes.
Oh no, not
The pool boy's a little bit lower class, but I think there's a lot of networking that is basically, he, like, I don't think he realizes what's going on in the beginning.
social obligation.
Social obligations. Social obligations. Where he, and it's all about getting him and I think she's probably trying to, she's the worst. I can't handle her right now. But I think that he has a lot of like social obligations that are good for his job, but bad for his soul. Yeah. Come on, give us one. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. There's a lot of sacrificing going on in his part, which of course pulls him away, right, from her, and keeps him in like really gross people's company. You know what I mean? Like really gross people. Like I think he has to like join her like country club.
Oh no.
Right? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, yeah, and like, which gets him like networking, but it's terrible. It's awful. It's you. And of course, like, he gets her, like, she gets him these like interviews with her, right? So all of a sudden, like, right, she's like, oh, I only want to be interviewed by him, right? So then like they do these interviews like with her new home. So she's like lifestyles of the rich and supremacist. Yeah.
Oof, I need a.
And these are social obligations that she cannot go to, that Zareena can't go to.
Of course, she's modded.
Yeah.
That would not do well.
Yeah.
Ah!
And I feel like there's like
we get a donation for Brawler. It says both get advantage on their next rolls.
Well, I mean, I feel like, what are we supposed to do about that?
I guess we just have to acquiesce.
Yeah, I mean, we only have 2 rolls left, right? So
yeah, really,
yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. I feel like there's nothing we can do about that
Nothing
one.
we can do. Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing we can do.
Yeah. I just narrated one, right?
Okay, yeah, Zareena. What is a good Zareena drawback? It's too early for her to get into black market mods, I feel.
Yep.
I feel like that's a...
Yep.
She's met Sleaze, and that's all the introduction she needs for now. But I think maybe she does some mod testing, and she can't be that active.
Oh no.
She got like a mod, and it's not a. It had higher expectations than how it's performing, and so she's not able. They had a vacation planned.
Yeah.
And they weren't able to go on it because she wasn't feeling well.
Okay. So what is the trait that comes out of this?
I think the trait that comes out of this. I gotta find the right wording.
Oh, and I have a good one for my other setback.
I think work over play.
Work over play. That feels dedicated to work, though.
You can be dedicated, though, without being, like, obsessive. Or,
That's
like,
fair.
prioritizing it, you know? Because dedicated means you're not gonna, like, falsify the company. You're loyal, basically, loyal to work.
Yeah,
But this is, oh, we can't go on vacation that I know we've been planning on for, like, the past few months because...
Wait, I have a better one.
Oh, do you? I'm ready to hear it.
I do.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's work over play. I think it's, there's a little bit of an indicator that perhaps it's not work over play, but work over your health, perhaps.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, right? That you sometimes maybe take some mods.
Mods over health.
Mods over health. Yeah, or mod over... Crit Twitch says mod over love.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mod over life. That's
Mod
health
over
and
life.
life.
Yeah. Mod over life is
Because
good. That's
she
a good
does have a
one.
problem.
She does have a problem.
And now it's
And that
evident.
is
I think that's gonna be self. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Which means that's our fourth, so you get to re-roll. And you do have. We had a donation for advantage.
We did, so I feel like we should not let that go.
Because I feel like it's disrespectful to chat.
I feel like it is. And they've been so helpful this whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like if somebody
we would not have thought of the fondue
that,
factory.
Yeah, I think that's true. And I mean,
okay,
again,
so I will roll 2d6. We'll take the higher.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
Oh! First off, whoever donated, that
was
donation,
roller 300.
that donation really helped. Okay. That was 4, right?
Although your turn, my turn also did contribute, so I feel like that.
Oh yes, yeah, I think that's fair. Yes, thank you. Your turn.
Yeah.
So do we have 2 left? We have 2 left, right? Okay.
Yes, we could, if we want to. We can go as far as we want. Because we do have one more date. So.
We do. I do have one more complication.
Okay, I'm ready to hear it.
My parents hate you. My parents hate you.
Yes! Yes! Your parents hate me.
My parents hate you.
I go with you when your brother has the health crisis.
Yes.
And they hate me.
Yes, they hate you. They don't tell me that.
No, they make it very clear to me.
But they tell you that.
Yes.
They make it very clear to you.
Yes.
That they do not like you. And you know why they don't like you?
Because I'm very heavily modded. And I'm dating their golden child.
And the thing is, I think they make it very clear to you that if you date their son, you're going to ruin his career.
His life.
Because
his whole life.
His whole life, because they want him all up in that supremacy. And you are an impediment to their golden child, their golden meal ticket, getting the money that they need.
Yep. And and this is before they find out how much money she makes.
Yes, that is before. Yeah. So this is a trait. Where do we? Is this yours or mine?
This might be a me.
Okay.
This might be a trait for me.
Okay.
Because you're family oriented, and I think this. Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, they don't tell me because they know that would upset me.
Parents hate me, but that would definitely affect the relationship.
It would definitely affect the relationship. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna take advantage on ours. Yeah, I'm so sorry that my parents hate you, but my parents hate you. Also, my parents are kind of the worst. Just so you know.
Yep.
In case you didn't. Hey, chat. My parents are the worst. They are the worst kind of stage parents, like user.
They're bad.
People. Yeah, your turn, my turn. Poverty messes people. It's true. Like they grew up super poor, and they do not want to be poor. And yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you. It was the reroll. It was the second die that got it for us.
Is it? It's
Yes,
2
it
4s.
was. No, 2 4s. I didn't get it. I'm so sad.
Oh, that's okay. But it's a true fact, and we did get 3.
Yes, that's
we may
really
be able
good.
to get 3 afterward from the third date.
Okay.
When we could try for one more. Oh gosh, do we want to go for one more?
That's your narration, my friend. We've got 1 date left. 1 date left.
We should probably try to do the setback here so we can have a really nice date.
Yeah, we can spend all of the next points on compatibilities.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We did need attraction though, because that'll help make it easier.
Because if you don't have attraction, then what ends up happening is that your relationship is.
That's not good. So yeah. Why don't you, while we think about this, and I'm open to suggestions as well.
Chat. We really appreciate that.
Of the third date, there is.
This is your setback to choose, by the way.
Yeah, I'm open to suggestions as well. But at the end of the final date, you roll 1 die for each attraction level, and 1 die for each compatibility, and these dice cannot be re-rolled.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Can you set up something?
And then let's see. Oh, and depending on how many attraction levels the characters have, and compatibilities the characters have, you get to take stock. So, for example, we are currently at 4 compatibilities, which means a flame is present, burning steady but low. 5 is chemistry sizzles, ha-cha-cha.
I want some ha-cha-cha-cha. That's super 1920s.
And then the compatibilities, 1 to 2 is there doesn't seem to be, or 0 to 2 means there's not much common ground. 3 to 4 is some common ground, but is it enough? 5 to 6, they have lots in common, a lot of material for the relationship, and 7 plus, they so much to do together, so little time. So it sounds like next time we need to focus on our compatibilities.
Yeah,
I'll try for the hot cha-cha.
Okay, yeah, we need this. We need it. Okay, so Roller says we should go for one more.
One more? Okay. One more.
Which was like, wow, that went darker than I thought. I thought parents not liking Zero would be a good one earlier, but damn, no, my parents are not great people. They are people who like their hands are spikes. Like Ramos, their hands are spikes is what I'm trying to tell you. Their hands are spikes. They want to hang out with the supremacy. They're never.
Yep.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me give you some examples of setbacks.
Oh, please do.
From page 40 of this game. By the way, this game is so cool. Job setback examples: fired, workplace sold, stressful promotion, conflict with a coworker, personal, car accident, hobby-related incident, family crisis, financial crisis, relationship, argument, miscommunication, inadvertent insult, conflict with a relative of other character.
Yeah, his parents hate me.
There's
some good ones in there. I feel like maybe
there's a reason why he's a people pleaser and conflict avoidant. It's because his parents are not awesome.
Yeah. I think.
And also, for those who are thinking about poverty, your turn, my turn, they're basically upper lower class, right? They're that level, like that. The crop they have is very expensive, and so they can get lots of money sometimes, but it's also very fragile. So sometimes they don't get anything. And when you're just that close to middle class, do you know what I mean? Like you're that sort of you're that working class family who are just close enough that you could almost taste it. You know what I mean? You can almost taste going up another level.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot of pressure to be successful, and it's a lot of pressure to be successful because they're so close, and they have spent all of their money on like cotillion and all that business, right? That they did not have the money for. It's like you know when you're like a working class kid who's going to go to the Olympics, and your parents like sacrifice all of their money to get you all of those lessons to go to the Olympics, and you're going to have to win gold and be perfect.
Okay, so I think they have an argument.
Okay.
About either, I'll let you think whichever one, because they both kind of involve you, because obviously relationships. So it's either an argument about him not taking her to social functions, or about him sending all of his money to his parents.
Ooh. I think it has to be about the parents. Him
bowing down too much to his parents. Yeah.
Yes, I think because I feel like the social function thing is not something that they talk about just yet. But I think it's about the fact. Oh, I have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Can we go in character for a moment?
Sure.
And then we'll go. But here's the question. I imagine we are having dinner.
Our favorite takeout.
Apartment.
Yeah. Yes.
Favorite, right in your place. I imagine we are.
There's a couple more tchotchkes.
Oh, there are a couple more tchotchkes. I imagine they're like snow globes. There's like a snow globe. There's a
snow globe.
Of Vade, because he gets you snow globes because he thinks they're kind of amazing. I think he loves snow globes is what I think about him. And like he's got like there's like a snow globe of Vade, a couple little statues, little things like this. From wherever they go on vacation, there's like one of these spaces. And I imagine this is still within the first 2-3 years of their relationship, sort of early-ish.
Yeah. They're living together now.
They're living together now.
He's moved into her apartment, so he doesn't have to live in a capsule motel anymore when he's on the station.
And I imagine that maybe they're not officially moved in, but they're
practically
moved in. But he's there all
the time. Yes.
Yeah, and has a key, and is also just there all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I think technically he probably has some capsule, because he has no home, right? He doesn't actually have a place that he actually stays, but I feel like it's just not official, but it's official. And they're in. I bet also he might have like maybe he has a pet that he's brought in to stay
like
at
a
your
goldfish.
apartment. I bet it's like a turtle.
A turtle? I love it.
Like
Yeah.
I bet he's got like a little, but it's probably like a Marin kind of thing, right? It's probably some kind of like Marin creature that you need to have under a heat lamp. So like the apartment's cold, but there's like a heat lamp.
A
For
little
this,
heat
like,
lamp,
little,
yeah.
Yeah, like some kind of like Marin space turtle or whatever. And so I imagine they're on the couch, they're having takeout, they're probably playing Shadow Quest. And they're both in sweats, right? And like workout
feet
gear.
kicked up on the ottoman.
Feet kicked from the ottoman. They've got their like protein shakes with them, a little bit of cuddle, right? And I think he says out of the blue, as they're trying to take down a boss, probably, right? They're in the middle of this fight. They're in a raiding guild. They're trying to take down a boss, and I think he says, "Hey, what did you ever think about kids?"
Not at this point in my life.
I mean, just ever.
Ever? It's not something I've ever really thought about. I'm not opposed.
Because I mean, I always thought, I mean, I feel like you'd be a great mom. One day.
Oh, AoE.
AoE. Yeah. Moving out. All right, move back in. Everyone back in. DPS.
Yeah,
I'm taunting.
Okay. All right, it's under control. Right.
Heals. Come on, heals. Who's our healer right now? Anyway.
What's the pickup person? I don't.
Oh gosh. Well.
I know.
Fine. So I just thought you'd make a great mom one day.
Thanks. Like, has an expression can't see because we're both in VR.
We're in VR.
What brought this train of thought on?
Oh, nothing really. My parents were talking.
Your parents?
Oh, yeah.
About what?
They thought that you wouldn't be able to have children or anything.
The eyebrows go up over the VR rig.
And I said that was ridiculous. They just said that like mods, interfere with that kind of a thing. And that also that, but I was like, of course they don't.
Knowing what she knows about his parents too, like, really? They said all that? That's interesting.
Yeah, they were just worried about your health.
Yeah, I bet. How are they doing?
Oh, they
How's
need a new
their
mod.
health? Do they?
Yeah. They said that they need a new set of mods.
What for this time?
Oh, I'm not really quite certain. I think it has something to do with some kind of social function stuff that they have to do now. But I think they need it for...
in their town?
Yeah. Also, they said that I should buy them a house.
Don't they have a farm?
Yeah,
and
but
a house?
They need something in a bigger town, in the capital.
How are they going to farm and be in the capital at the same time?
Well,
those are really time-intensive crops.
It's true, but my brother is, 15, 16
taunt, please.
now.
Taunt.
Oh, sorry. Yep. I got it. Taunt.
I didn't mean to pull, but...
No, it's fine. Heals? Come on, pick up guy. Sorry. But my brother's, he's 15 now, and they said that he could be taking more work on the farm.
By himself?
Well, they want to spend more time in the capital.
Uh-huh. Don't you... when are you gonna be... Haven't you paid them back enough?
No, they're your parents.
But you've done so much for them.
Yeah, but, they still work so hard. They're not able to retire yet, not like your grandparents.
Well, no, because they keep spending all of their money that you sent them on frivolous things.
Well, it's not frivolous. It's important for their careers and for what they do.
They redecorated the whole house. They didn't...
Yeah, but that's important because they need to have people over.
Do you not ever get the feeling that they're just a little greedy?
My parents are not greedy. They've worked real hard.
I know they've worked really hard, but they've just been asking for an awful lot of you lately.
Well, but that's how it is.
I don't think so, though, because my grandparents don't do that, and they were very hardworking factory people who didn't have anything either.
Yeah, well, my parents sacrificed a lot for me, so. Also, keep up your dots.
Right.
Poison.
Yeah. I gotta reapply the poison and take the potion. Okay.
Anyway, I told them that you'd make a great mom.
Thanks.
By the way, that's their version of an argument. By the way,
They don't talk about a whole lot. They're just like, okay, that topic was brought up. Some points were made. I guess that's it.
Yep, and she just was insulting my parents. After I defended her to my parents after they yelled at me quite a lot. But but also, wait, does she not want to have? Yeah, wait, does she not want to have kids?
More like just very insulted by your parents.
Well, yeah. Also, yeah.
And also, you're like what, 21 at this point? So yeah, they're still real young.
Although, as his parents point out, he's getting kind of old not to have kids.
His
parents
girlfriend's even older.
Yeah, his parents like, when are you gonna get married and have kids to somebody who's not Zareena?
And, maybe someone younger than you.
Yeah.
And less modded. You know how the mods are bad for the health.
Yeah, there's a whole like mods are bad for your health. I think there's a lot of like mods are bad for your health. And bad
also
for
like,
childbirthing.
isn't she a little old for you? Even though they're like what, 2 years apart?
They're just like 2 years apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a whole like, she's too
23.
old. Yeah. Like it's mods are bad for your health.
If you're getting a little old, just think about her.
Yeah, and you should really get married and have kids now. So I think he's getting a lot of pressure from his parents to get married and have kids. And he doesn't exactly say that to her because he doesn't. But like, I just feel like there's that going on. So this is your choice on the trait for that one, the setback. I thought you might have enjoyed that setback.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it that's great. We don't talk about it. That's a great trait. That's so good. That's such a good setback.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it. We don't go in depth.
Yeah, that's so good.
And that is what leads to so many of our other future arguments.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
So I guess I get to roll that d6.
You do. Roll that d6. Get a 5 or a 6. Do that.
I'll do my best. No, no, we don't talk about it.
It's all right. We just don't talk about it.
We just don't talk about it. It's fine.
We don't talk about it.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Chris, which explains a lot about the faked death. It does though, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
It does. It does. It explains a lot about how we got to the situation where he faked his death. Yep. Yep. Okay. So that was the end of session 2.
Yes, I think after that argument, like within that next week before he goes back to work, she is like, "Why don't you just officially move in?" And I think that's the one good thing that comes out of it, as all of those setbacks, is that he does officially move in with her.
Yeah, I think he officially moves in with her. Y'all. They meet when they're like 18 and 20 when they first meet. Like I just was.
You're so precious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're like what? Like right now it's been like what, 10 years?
I think in the game, yeah, it's been 10 years.
It's been like 10 years or so?
And he's been fake dead for like 3 of them.
Yeah, and he's been fake dead for about 3 of them, yeah. 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 Oh gosh. Ooh, Sabella Donna, thank you for that sub.
Sabella Donna. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, and Simon. Hi, Simon.
Simon, hi.
And also, hi, Wild. I see you there.
I see
And I see you with, why is this so hard to listen to? Because it's terrible. Because, oh, they're so good.
They love each other so dearly,
too real.
but they're too real. Like, they love each other, but there's some things going on. Your turn, my turn. I want it to work out so bad as well. So we should tell them about our plans.
So this is the game Breaking the Ice. We've had our first 2 dates now, which it says this game is supposed to last like 2 to 3 hours, and we're like, oh, each date lasts at least 4. That's what you mean, right?
Come on now.
Because it's Trooper and I.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of course.
There are so many of these games that are one-shots that are meant to last, that you read them, they're like, oh, this will take you 2 to 3 hours. And never does it take me 2 to 3 hours. Never.
No.
It always takes me 9 or more. Why? What's up with that?
I don't know. Anyways, this was the second out of the Breaking the Ice covers the first 3 dates of the relationship and kind of gives you a jumping off point to see how that relationship goes. So we're doing our first 3 dates on sessions when life has stopped some other people from having Aether's Walkway, so we wouldn't have our normal regular Aether's Walkway session. But Trooper and I, if our lives aren't being interfered with, we can have this date thing happen. So yes, detailed dates so you can see how they met. And then this one is kind of how they got together. And then we'll see what the third date is. We'll decide on that.
We have to figure out what a third date is.
Figure out what it's going to be. It's going to be great.
I don't know.
I'm excited.
I don't know what it is yet. I'm excited too.
And then that kind of like the third date will dictate kind of how their relationship does. Obviously, we know it ends with him faking his death.
And her being addicted to black market mods and almost dying.
Black market mods and almost dying. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
But there's another game that my friend Summer made.
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
Could you know when she almost dies? Mm-hmm. You know when he comes home from work and she's like in a state of almost dying?
We've made scenes up before of like
we've talked about this.
We talked about very pivotal moments in their relationship.
Yeah. We've not RP'd them out, but we know.
No, but we know. But there's a scene where, she gets a black market mod and it doesn't work well at all, and she's dying. Basically, like, having seizures when he comes in, and he's like, we gotta take you to the hospital. She's like, no, we can't, it's an illegal mod. And walks him through how to actually take care of it. But yes, what about that scene?
Could he be forced to give her an emergency tracheotomy?
Ooh,
that would be really traumatic.
That's really traumatic and awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, let's do that. Yeah.
That's a fun thing we've added to that moment.
Oh man. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love it.
And so this also kind of informs the relationship between our characters, because we started our characters in Aether's Walkway with them having been not together for the past 3 years because he faked his death.
Cringe, which is like, what is wrong with you? What do you mean, what is wrong with me? I feel like an emergency tracheotomy to somebody that you love that you did not realize was taking black market mods might be distressing.
And dying on the living room floor.
Yeah, dying on the living room floor. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's great. We like to traumatize ourselves just a little bit. That's the best kind of drama. Thank you, Rappaport.
Yes.
And so we'll decide what the third date's going to be. But there's a game after we're going to play after. Yes. I don't know why my commands aren't all working, but we've been alive for a little
2 seconds.
4 hours. 4 hours and 35 seconds. Because we started a little late. And yeah, we're basically it's relationship building exercises, so we know what to argue about in actually there's Walkway. But there's another game that my friend Summer wrote called Picking Up the Pieces. And
my gosh.
And it's going to be when Zareena and Livewire finally have that big conversation in the current timeline of Aether's Walkway, not in these reminiscent flashbacks. That just kind of they actually sit down and have a full discussion, not their typical arguments, and you get to see whether the relationship continues or if it's broken off and who gets brokenhearted, if what, and it's going to be exciting. I think it's a fun way to incorporate other smaller one-shot or three-shot tabletop RPGs into an overarching tabletop RPG plotline.
Yes.
So,
and your turn, my turn notes that you can buy Narcan or Noxalone in most pharmacies, and it can save somebody's life. Noted.
Very true.
So this picking up the pieces, just to give you a teaser, we have to write down all the things that were broken by the other person, and put it on the table. And then we talk about them, and in the end we decide whether or not we're gonna.
Be messy.
It's gonna be messy.
We're gonna get really
back together
messy.
Or not. And I'm really excited about it because I think the framing is, oh man, Livewire is such an a jerk because he faked his death, and like Zareena is like this innocent, sweet flower who's only been like mistreated by the terrible, terrible Livewire. They have a complicated relationship, is what I'm trying to tell you. A complicated relationship, and so I'm excited for it.
And I love how we're gonna pick up with next week Aether's Walkway with her doing surgery on herself because she needs that hit of a fresh new black market mod.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not fine. But yeah, so that is our game plan. We should be back with our regularly scheduled Aether's Walkway next week, and we'll play picking up the pieces when we get there and have that third date eventually. We don't usually have a whole bunch of heads up about the breaking the ice because it's like, oh, we're not having Aethers this week. Are we busy? Okay,
let's go.
No, we'll do it 8. So.
But hopefully we can get the date 3 coming up soon.
Hopefully soon.
That's
not hopefully soon because I want to play with the regular. But yeah,
me too.
The next time Aether's Walkway is missed, hopefully we will both be available to do the third date. But yeah, why don't you tell people where we can find you, Trooper?
Me?
Yeah. Before we go away.
So
because I know you have prep to do.
I have prep to do. I've got a show. So I'm Trooper SJP, and the first thing I want to say is that I very specifically, very deliberately tied a Trinity knot because for game today, because I really feel like Trinity knots are futuristic and space related. It's like it's very exciting knot. So that's the first thing I want you to know. I also did not use my little blow dryer on my mustache. So it curled, so it corkscrewed a little bit. I'm so sorry. Also, that's just note. But you can find me here on Twitch at Trooper SJP. Big deal today at 7 p.m. Eastern, which is going to be in an hour and 15 minutes. You can find me here on my channel, GMing City of Light and Shadow, which is a French resistance campaign. And there's going to be some discussions about Lindy's character.
Oh man, I'll have to see if I can tune in.
Because Falstaff is going to be like,
Reximus, we're just wrapping up, but it's good to see you.
Because Falstaff is like, okay, so because nobody's told Regina that you are in town. She only knows about the scientist, and people are going to be like, okay, when are people going to be moved out? So anyway, there's going to be some discussions.
That'll be exciting.
Be very exciting. That's tonight.
Let me know if you need me. Just message me. I'll be.
Ooh, if I need to. All right.
Let me know.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I just have to go make sure before I put up my 5-player overlay because I have one. Yeah. I'm gonna let you know. You just be ready.
Okay.
Be ready. Be ready.
I think I can be ready.
Be ready. Good. Just be ready in case.
Yeah. That tooth twinkle has been killing me all afternoon.
Look, Ramos is that kind of guy. He's got dimples
I know,
and a tooth twinkle.
I know, and it kills me, and I love it.
So that's where you can find me tonight. Tomorrow is Saturday.
Yes.
So you can find me at noon on my channel where I'll be playing The Outer Worlds, or I'll be talking about everything under the sun and not playing The Outer Worlds.
That's more likely.
It's more likely. And then a Saturday evening at 6 p.m. over at Weave the Tale, I'll be jamming Fate of Cthulhu, where Wild is in it, and Other Doc was also in it. And that's going to be a bunch of don't tell Bricktops. Don't worry, your turn, my turn. I won't tell them. It'll be a surprise.
I don't think any of them are watching.
Yeah, it'll be good. And then that'll be Fate of Cthulhu. That'll be really fun. We've got a lot of really great stuff happening there. Sunday, you can find me at 5 p.m. over at Kobold Press for a special episode of Into the Southlands. And then at 8 p.m. on Sunday, you can find me over Eastern at Praxagor, the Smophoria's channel, where I am playing in Romance the Blue Rose with Lindy, my buddy. And if you want, you can find me on Twitter at Academic Foxhole, but whatever about that. I'm planning on doing a big long tweet thread about music again, so if you want to see that, you can find me there. But what about my partner in crime, the other half of this dynamic duo, playing Zareena Nix? What about you?
Well, that would be me, Lindy of Laugh Love Lindy. You're here watching this on my channel, and I'm super glad. Let's see. Today is Aether's Walkway Day, which we had a very special episode of. Tomorrow, this Saturday, on Laugh Love Lindy,
I'm ready. Wait. I need appropriate music.
Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Wait. Wait. No, I want to.
No 80s action.
No, I know what I want. I want.
Okay.
Give me a second. Wait. You can't say it yet because I know what I want.
Okay.
I'm going to have to be able to share my audio so that everyone can hear it, including you. Right?
Okay.
Oh, actually, I just had a really interesting thought about that because. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay, this is so great. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, wait. Let me share audio. See, by the way, this is so cool because when I'm hosting, I can't share audio. Do you know what I mean? Because
yes.
But when I'm not hosting, I can, and then everybody can hear it. Okay, so tell me, say your thing, and I'm ready. Go ahead.
Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, we have our season 2 premiere of Aliens: Shoulder of Orion. We've got. Glad you're so amused. We've got new artwork for the cast and crew, which is very exciting. So you can see a little profile. I've been posting dossier files. I'm a little behind, but I was also just lacking certain infos. So there'll probably be like 4 dossiers that get posted today and about 2 or 3 that are posted tomorrow, which have secret information about the characters. It shows you basically as if you were someone in the company trying to check in on these Marines and see what are these people up to. So it's very fun dossiers. And it's going to be intense. We also will have D&D Paige and Greg, who is Grimjack21502, as guests tomorrow, and a special secret guest who I haven't announced yet because they're a secret. So definitely tune in. It's going to be intense. The ship that we're in, the USS Remington, is real bad. We've got aliens that may or may not be able to be controlled by our synthetic, because they're synthetic aliens. It's a weird scenario, and it's going to take us 36 hours to fix the ship. Or it's going to take us, well, there's a big military ship coming in 36 hours. We have a lot of dirt on the company and the military, and it's going to take us probably 48 hours to fix the ship. So we're going to see what happens. It's going to be real tense. I really want to drink the blue vial of liquid the Predators gave me, but I probably shouldn't.
Why would you do that?
Because you hand me a blue vial of liquid, and I'm going to want to drink it, Trooper. That's just me. But Aliens is going to be... It's going to be very exciting, so definitely tune in for that. And of course, we have our regularly scheduled Mondays in Exandria, Wanderlust and Wildmount. We're at a masquerade. That'll be on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then on Tuesday is Mists of Ravenloft. It's interesting. They're going to find themselves in a bit of a predicament. They just don't know how much of a predicament they're in, and it's beautiful. And of course, I know we've got Aliens this Saturday, but next Saturday we begin a 3-shot of Monster of the Week, which will be super ridiculous and fun. So definitely check that out. It's going to be absurd, and I cannot wait. Thank you, Trooper, for playing with me today. And thank you all so much in the chat for watching and hanging out. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you, and let us know what your favorite moments from the date tonight was. Just let us know in the comments. Tell us what you think. Thank you guys so much.
Like, subscribe, share.
Yes. Subscribe, sure. Thank you. Fleur the Linder. Yep. We're getting silly. We're getting the sillies. We're gonna go.
We're gonna go.
This is what happens when Trooper and I spend too much time together. We get the sillies. So we're gonna go. Hopefully we'll catch you all later. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you later. Have fun and play games. Goodbye.
Ciao.